What up? Hey y'all. All right, so we're gonna get started in a little bit. What up? What up? What up? Whew, it's so much. It's so much. It's so much. Hi. Oh, I forgot to get water. Okay, we'll deal with that in a little bit. Hey, Dance with Cons. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Let me lower this. Lower, lower, lower. Hey, Magina. Hey, Son. What's up, y'all? Oh my gosh. Through the invite? Cool. You joined through the invite. What'd you do to get an invite? Did you like sign up to know when I go live? Because I've had people sending me messages saying that they haven't seen any notifications. Hey, Denise. Yeah, we have so much to read. My head feels like it wants to explode. We have so much to read on today. Oh my God. Oh my God. I've just been like listening to things, trying to catch up. What's up, AJ? Like, this is my list of readings today. That's my list. Okay. Thank you guys for tapping in. I realized it was like almost midnight. I had been working on my Eagles book and I'm just now uploading it to publish. And I'm like, I have to go live. But I finally got it done. I know that. Hold on. What am I looking for? What was I looking for? What did I come in here for? Oh, to unmirror. There we go. What's up? Hey, Robin. Hey, Janelle. Oh my gosh. I'm just, what? So, things to go on. We're going to get started with Nyx right away. Because I've been having a moment. So I want to get very clear on something quickly. So we're going to start with Nyx. What's up, Angela? Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this book published. I know that. Trying to get this book published. Yeah, I slept on getting it finished. It's that week before your cycle comes, so I've just been like dragging ass all day. Well, all week to be honest, because it should have been done in enough time for people to order for Christmas. Because all my dolphin book orders have picked up major, but I was not ready. And it is my fault. But it's okay. It's okay. Life will be good. It has to, right? Hey, Suze. I just started, girl. Literally 3 minutes ago. I was just waiting for you guys to come in because apparently y'all are getting notices. Yes, girl. I haven't had a chance to even look at any of the videos y'all sent me today because I've been working on this book and then I took a nap because I was bored of working on the book. I hate administrative work. So I had been putting this book together for the Philadelphia Eagles. And then we get started on the Steelers next. And then we're going to go to the Cheeseheads. But it's like so much work. It's so much work because I got to make all the puzzles. Then I got to verify all my trivia. Then I have to check all my answers. Yeah, I wanted to actually watch your videos that you sent me today because obviously they would have been interesting things to read on. But my list is actually kind of long today. So if there's any you want to mention, we can add them to the list. But this is my list. And we have to start with Nyx because, okay, that's what I was saying. So we have to start with Nyx for a few reasons. Like I said, one of the readers that I respect, highly respect, is Libby. And, and one of the readings that Libby did yesterday. But here's the thing. Okay, so one of the readings that Libby did yesterday, she was like, oh, it's not AI, guys. It's just this. And I'm like, let me just double check. You know, I'm going to just double check. But it like hurt my heart to hear her say that. But then again, like everybody who's saying that doesn't actually use AI like I do. Like I literally use AI every single day for generative content. I don't make videos with it because I'm not giving it my likeness. I refuse. Like that's just really stupid to give these billionaires your likeness. I'm like mad that I use face, my face to open my phone. I wish I had known about these people before, Hey, Kai, I wish I had known about like biometrics and stuff like that before. So I never would have even used my face to unlock my phone. But Apple has it at this point, so hey. What up, Amy? So, yeah. So I wanna use Nyx right away. Obviously I gotta pray first because I was like, shit, it's time to go live. But yeah, that kind of broke my heart to hear her say that. I was like, damn it, not you too, Libby. There was another rally. Or are we talking about the one from like 2 days ago? And when he smiles, it's usually an asshole's smile. It's like, like, why do you look like you ate cream or something? Oh, North Carolina. Here's the thing. Are you guys hearing from anybody who's gone to these rallies? It's just like the things with, let's say Charlie's situation. All those students, are they talking about it? Are you seeing anybody else's videos? Like, I'm very... I don't want to say skeptical. I'm just in a holding place with everything. Right. It's like, were you really at a rally? Because I'm not hearing from other people. Now, mind you, okay, so that video that I had looked at just recently, the one with the Kennedy Center honors or whatever, that one, okay, I'm gonna, hold on, I'm gonna get my lights right. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything from anybody else. Like when you go to a concert or something, like I didn't go to Beyonce's concert and I saw 20, 50 different videos from Beyonce's concert. You know what I mean? I didn't go to Taylor Swift's concert and I seen her concert all over the thing. It helps your clickbait, your clout, your content, your watches to post things when you go to these things. Why aren't people posting from these rallies? I'm extremely confused. And then when you look at them and you look at the kind of people they position behind him, let me look at that real quick. Let me look at what kind of people they had positioned behind him. Hold on. And I can't can't show you because I got another restriction. I was like, you know what? Y'all hate me. And it's happening to a lot of us who are talking about this content. That is annoying. But yeah, it's happening to a lot of us who are talking about this content. One second, y'all. I thought I was done with this damn book. Like, I have a headache. I'm tired of doing it. I'm tired of making it. Okay. I've been making this book since September. And only because I'm slow as hell. I get bored so easy. This is just way more interesting to me to talk about. But why get bored of your moneymaker, you know? So, okay, hold on. I gotta put a QR code so that they can go to my other book if they are interested in getting another football activity book. QR code generator. Update the code. Okay, so now I gotta reprint the book. But that's what happens when you have dead links. You have to go back and fix them. So I had a dead link inside of that book. And then, of course, I fixed the wrong book because I opened it to do the Steelers. Okay, so they posted about the rallies last year. Yeah. Well, I ignored most of that, so I won't even say. Yeah. And you ended up on the MAGA side. Doubters post CK. Yeah. The only people who post about CK are the ones going like, something's wrong. But people who attended, no. And did they take all their phones? They couldn't have, because people ran, you know, unless they went through right after through the whole school. But how do you know if people were at the school or not? Like, if there's an active shooter, you run. But I don't know. It's like the Butler situation. Nobody like really ran. Like, and I don't think it's just because y'all are white, you know. Black people know the minute he got a gun, we're gone. We're gone. No, it's my ADHD. My ADHD is kicking my ass. Like, it really is. Plus, now I'm in the hormonal drop. So I really have 0 F's to give about this book. But the only thing keeping me going, that's why you have to have a really big why. The only thing keeping me going is this book is not following me into next year. So I'm going to get it done. And I am finished. I'm just uploading it now. It came out really good. Like, I can't say that I'm not proud of it. However, and because, like, I'm just tired of looking at it. Did you update the code? It doesn't say updated. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's updated. Oh, assumptions are terrible. Okay, hold on. Download. PDF print, flatten. Yeah, I was trying to get all this done before we met up. Because, you know, your girl's homeless at the end of this month. So I got to get stuff done as fast as I can because I don't know when I'll have time to get it done. Oh, and they canceled my tent. You guys, they canceled my tent. I was waiting on that tent. That tent was supposed to be here. And I messaged them. They canceled it this morning. Hold on. And I messaged them. I was like, what happened? And they're like, oh, we ran out. How did you run out, guys? I see it posted again. And this time you have like $40 in shipping. Yeah, so they canceled my tent. So I had to go try to find another one that I could still get. But now I have that Klarna to pay. Because, it's annoying. Good thing is I do have a conversation with my disability lawyer tomorrow, if I remember to answer the phone, because it's at the same time as my doctor's appointment. Yay! Okay, is that the Eagles book? Okay. Yeah, because it's really interesting. Like, people they were still getting like the Dolphins books. Oh, snap. They got more. So I sold like 15 Dolphins books today. This month. So 15 Dolphins books. That's not bad. But it's like if I have more out there, people will know to look, where to look. So I just gotta make sure I get my stuff done. That's all. So like I said, we're going to the Steelers next, and then we're going Cheesehead, and then we're going Cowboys, and then we'll see who's in the Super Bowl by then. And then we may have to switch up our... Thank you for lighting up the roses. Hold on. Okay, so... Ooh, but my right hand is itching, y'all, so you know that means money. I missed doing the gallery by 2 gifts yesterday, and I didn't wake up in time. I slept so hard. I needed that sleep, but I slept so hard, so I missed it. I was like, damn it. I tried. Wait, hold on. Is this a 7x10 book? I think it's 7x10. Bleed. I like matte covers. Upload the manuscript. Okay. So the things I want to talk about today are, so like I said, we're going to do, the lights have joined us. They were trying to get me to come live last night. Like all my lights were just, I was like, no, I can't. Let me, and then next thing you know, it was like, because I was on my Adderall. So then I sat down and started with the book, and then I got stuck on the book because I was like, I'm finishing this. So I didn't go live, but they wanted me to. And I guess because I was like really bugged by what Libby said. Libby's like, it wasn't AI, guys. My guides told me that. I was like, okay, so we definitely need to read on this. So that's my very first thing is it AI? Because that bothers me. Yeah, nothing from the rally. Okay. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was going to go look at the rally. Give me a second. All right, hold on. Did I delete the cover? Y'all, it looks so good. I'm going to show it to you when it gives me the preview. It looks so good. I do good work. Like, I just do. I do excellent work. I need to do more of it. That's all. Like when I do stuff, it looks professional. Okay, let me upload my own cover. Oh man, I think okay, I gotta download the cover. 1 second. Okay, so that's the first thing I have on here is it AI? Then I have Todd Blanche because I've never read on him, so I'm interested in seeing what's there. I felt the need to read on Bongino, but then he left. Well, no, we did read on him. And we pretty much said he was going to skedaddle. I want to read on Michael Jackson. Is that you, Amy, who was sending me those Michael Jackson videos? Thank you. Because I always believed he was innocent. However, and there is a however to this. However, I hope this is the right size. However, when the Penn State or UPenn, the Sandusky thing happened, there was a similar case, and they described a similar thing, and I went, oh no, I heard this I heard similar during the Michael Jackson trial. I was in 9th grade, I think, when that trial happened. Or was that, it was either Michael or OJ, or were they at both at the same time? I don't remember. So it was really interesting hearing what you played, or the video that one of y'all sent. Hold on, which cover did I go for? Okay, let me ask y'all a question, because I got 2 covers here, and I didn't choose. I don't know which one I chose. Ouch. Hold on. Okay, so I'm going to flip it. Okay, so I got 2 covers. Y'all help me figure out which one to go with. So I know not any of these, because obviously I didn't fix any of these. So it was between these 2. Which cover should I do? Is it the one where the guy is more front and center, or one where he is a little bit back? Oh, okay. Carly, you're the one who sent them. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. This one where he's more front and center. Okay, let me make it bigger. So there's that one. He's more front and center. And then there's this one. And, oh, the other difference here too is the font, where we have like the font outline in their silver. And then there is this one where it's no outline, but and we get him to his knees. So the top one. Okay, all 3 of you said the top. All right, cool. Okay, so I'm gonna download this one. All right, hold on, let me get that done. PDF print, come on. PDF print, flatten it. Excuse me. Current page. Okay, download. All right, I'll wait for that to go. I hear you, Suze. Yes, we say the ultimate fam, like the ultimate family, basically thinking of a community. We plan to do like a complete community once we have all the books done. Yeah. Thank you. Oh my God, hold on. We got to also look at this rally real quick before I put the cards and do the cards and all that stuff. Girl, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, so it's supposed to say ultimate fam, like family. Because he does the playbook part and I do the puzzles part. I'm like, you know what, guy? You get away with a lot. So I'm gonna need to teach you how to do the rest of this. Okay. Yeah, I hope they refund quickly, but like I said, I did a third party, so I still have to pay for the third party. Luckily it wasn't a lot. It's just, you gotta make income. And I have like 7 days to make my car insurance payment. Otherwise, I won't be able to sleep in that thing. All right. So, I don't know. I know I say things offhand, but they do bug me a lot. I just try not to sit in that energy too much, especially when we're doing this kind of work. All right, let's get this light turned back up. All right, that's downloaded. Upload my cover file. And I use AI obviously to do this because I'm not an artist. And I can't pay one yet. When I can, oh my God, they're gonna have so much work because I want all my stuff to look like not something other people can do. I'm very, what's the word? I am very, I won't say conceited. I think I am a little too proud. I think that's a big issue too. I don't know what word I want to use. But that said, oh, and then the other thing is, then I got to translate all my books in a different language. Confident, kinda. It's just, I don't like to be like other people. I've never liked to be like other people. Like if you love wearing, look, if everybody loved the color purple, I would have to adjust a little bit. Like I would have to adjust. Like I love royal purple. Yeah, and that's the thing. Is like I use AI, so it's I've been very ambivalent about it because I really, really loathe these billionaires. Like I extremely loathe them. Like a lot because you have no problem doing this. You know what I mean? But but I do like a lot of editing and stuff to this cuz when you're a real writer, you don't just take what AI gives you. And it's so funny because people are like, "Oh my god, AI wrote this. This was so amazing." About something AI wrote and I'm like, "That is mediocre at best." At best. Let me show you how to use it. And then the way I do it, they go, oh, "What? I didn't know it could sound like this." Yeah, because you're not a real writer. Because you're mediocre, okay? Yeah, I have those moments, and that's why I'm here this year, this lifetime. I have to find the path between overly conceited and martyr and fake humble. So I have to find the path between that. I put in so much time, and you watch other people like, if you use AI, you can get it done in 1 hour. Where? It takes you longer to edit than it does to start from scratch. It takes you much longer to edit than it does to start from scratch. It always does. It's easier to start from the beginning. But I use it to check and double check and recheck and double check my answers. And then I still change it up anyway. And then my brain is so freaking creative. Oh, congrats. Thanks for the cake. Let's eat. Yeah, like my brain will go, you know what? What if we do this? And I'm like, brain, we're almost done, right? Like, why are you coming up with new things? Like today I came up with a new activity. 3 new activities. But I did find a crossword generator. So I didn't have to do that from hand because I was doing that box by box by box by hand. So I found a crossword generator and I'm so happy. It's nice and clean and easy to use. It's not free. So, well, it's not free if you want your puzzles to stay private. If you don't mind if other people see your puzzles, then it's money. Oh, my hand is itching. That's good. That's the part, girl. And then like I would do that. And then also the scramble, I would do little boxes so that you know how many boxes it was in the word. That like, girl, listen, when I was doing that second one, I was like, you know what? What if I just put a white box? There you go. You figure it out. And the answer key is at the end anyway. You figure it out. And then I'm like, are men smart enough to do word scrambles? No offense, men. No offense. But, girls love puzzles more than boys do. We love figuring shit out. That's why, oh my God. I once saw a video, somebody was talking about that. They were like, listen, a girl to find out if you're cheating, they'll look on your profile and they'll see what store you were at. They'll see a little shirt at the end of the corner. They'll find the girl that you were sitting with. And I was like, you know what? That's right. That's right. That is so right. Because I did that. And I was like, really? Her? Are you serious? But she looks like, okay. And then why do guys go get the same looking girl? That's weird. Except she was uglier. But that was okay. Anyway. But yeah. We are good at sleuthing. All right. I'm just waiting for my quality check and then we're going to get started. Let me show you guys. Ooh, let me show you the book. I'm so excited. Where is this thing? Flip. All right. So this is the book. Oh, yeah. And then on top of that, I have to upload it to Barnes & Nobles. And I have to upload it to Lulu. Because I don't want things just on Amazon. Otherwise, I don't get all the sales I'm supposed to be getting. So I got to do that. And I got to translate them all into the top 3 languages. We have English, Spanish, and French. And then that's going to be even more work because I'm going to have to triple check all of that. So, all right. So this is what it looks like. Wait, hold on. First of all, this is dirty. Oh, they're coming back to stores. Oh, but and here's the thing, Suze. Hold on, I gotta clean this. I can't stand a dirty screen. Hold on. I don't know how people do dirty lenses. But, okay. See, and like, okay, like you have to make sure your words are within the gray part. So that's like what you're double checking. You have to make sure the words are within the gray part. It's okay, because I did bleed. So it's okay that the talon is on the outside. Yeah, that's all I'm checking real quick. See, so I'm okay with this because he's on the outside. And then those are inside like they're supposed to be. So that's it. That's the word searches. And then we have, I gotta make sure this is on the inside. Okay, yeah. So then we have end zone equations, because I used to tutor football players. And so like the best way that they could get math was if I used football. So I put like some math questions. So it's like, in a game, AJ Brown catches passes for 28 yards, 17 yards, and 35 yards. How many receiving yards does he have so far? Those are simple questions. But then there are some other ones, like if you got it on this line, and you lost like 10 yards, where would you be? Like that. So I got these. I got fill in the blanks. Y'all see the little word scramble? Like that's what I changed. Oh, get back. I added that little white box. I was like, you know what? Y'all can just write the words in there. I don't know if that box is big enough though. I don't know. I'll see it when I get my copy. If you can write in there. I don't know. Yeah, and then there's trivia questions. And that's basically the pattern. There's some like, write about your first Eagles game. I'm a teacher, so I'm gonna make you write something. There's my crossword and it fits. Yay! And then some coloring. So I got the crosswords. Yeah, it has like 10 different activities. What's your fantasy lineup? You know, true or false, but I call it true or blitz. Truth or blitz. Yeah, okay, looks decent. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and send it through. Oh shit, nope. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. You see the text goes on the outside. Okay. I wonder if all the matchups are like that. Oh, and I'm gonna have to take that 18 off his. I'm gonna have to clean that up. All right, so that's page 40, 41. All right, I thought I was sending it today, but I'll send it later today since it's already another day anyway. So page 40 and 41. Okay. Yeah, so it's like 150 pages of puzzles and fun and memories. Wait, is that dirty or is that like a screen? Okay, that's my screen. Oh yeah, and mazes. I put mazes in here. I don't know. I figure like just have fun. Okay. Everything looks like it's good except that darn page. Oh, I was ready to send it. Oh no. Okay, so these jumbles, jeez. Okay, anyway, I'll go back through this later. Since I already got you guys live, I gotta pay attention to y'all. And since I can't send it anyway, there's no point in continuing. Hey, Kirkia, are we meeting tomorrow? I forgot to check my calendar. I gotta send you the Zoom. Thank you for getting your daily heart me. Okay, hold on. 80, 81. Oh my God, thank y'all. Are y'all going through my gallery? You're so amazing. I still haven't done it yet. I still have not hit the gallery yet. I'm sorry, 1 second. Oh, man. Oh, you know what? They might not let me get away with this. Shoot. Let me look at 102, 103. Because anything that looks like text, they might be like, nah. And this is like writing on the line. I'm going to see if I can either shrink the thing or just erase the numbers. I can probably just erase the numbers and just have a grid line. I don't know. Yeah, because the part that actually takes me the longest is designing the pages because I don't have an artistic eye. So not having an artist eye, damn it, I gotta move all these playmakers. Okay, so all the playmaker. I gotta move the P over. Okay, playmaker. Move over. Next year? Oh, you say it like it's so far away. Like, wait, next year? Oh, man. So these are the things that he designed. Okay. The answer keys are good. All right. So it's just, yay. Otherwise, it's good. All right. Quick little mistakes. Okie dokies. We're just going to save the draft and get to work. Let's just save draft because that was not the business. Alrighty. Whew, and then it's the Steelers. I gotta make sure I do the Steelers right. Well, at least with this one, I got a template now. So it's like I saved it as a template. And so now it's just like really just going through and changing it out for teams, changing the puzzles, and, you know, whatever. It's a template now is basically the point. But yeah, so I did pretty good. I sold 21 books this month. You just don't get paid for like 60 days. So that's the buggy part. It's like, yay, I made almost $100 so far. But I won't see it until February. It comes when it needs to come. That's the answer. All right, so I'm going to delete that copy then because that means the copy is bad. Move to trash. At least I'll be ready for Father's Day. And then we got to work on soccer because of the thing next year. All right, so hold on. See, this is the Dolphins book. But a different cover though. That's the Dolphins book. See, and it's really cool. And actually people like it. They just don't do freaking reviews. But they really like it. So we call them the playbooks. And there's nothing on the market like these. No, girl, we're about to get started. I've been on just 37 minutes. Yeah, well, this I think is an 8 by 10. And so I just made it a slight smaller. I made it 7 by 10. So a 7 by 10 is going to be... This is a 6 by 9. So 7 by 10... Yeah, this one, like my daughter's journal. Hold on, I'll see you in a second. Yeah, so this is an 8 by 10, 7 by 10, 6 by 9. So they're gonna be this size. Because guys apparently don't like big books. So okay. I took my ADHD book with us to oh, I'm gonna show you a book I did write with AI. And I had to because the fact that he was taking the seat was bugging me so intensely. The fact that he was getting inaugurated. So I had to do something. And so I was sitting there thinking, like, I don't understand why they keep doing this. Why they keep choosing these same people. Like, I don't understand. And then I was having a conversation with a friend. I was like, you know what? We've been so conditioned to accept white male mediocrity. I was like, I started thinking about it. Oh, wait, is she fuel? Yeah, she is fuel. Let me check. No, actually, I'm not seeing her. Go out and come back in, Kai. I'm not seeing anything. Not since the beginning. Ah, yep, it's working now. Yep, it's working now. Yeah, so I was thinking about it. I was like, we're so conditioned to mediocrity. We're conditioned to mediocrity. Like, I started thinking about, I'm a child of the 80s and 90s. So I started thinking about the movies and stuff we were watching because people, oh, I missed everything you were saying, boo. It's just weird because people don't understand how powerful the visual media is. Like before there was television, people were persuaded by radio. Y'all remember? This I wasn't alive then, but they've talked about it, like the alien radio show. Remember, it's like the aliens are coming, and everybody like freaked out and stuff because they believed it. They didn't know it was a show. They thought it was a real news report. Hey, Bettina. So there's that. So I understand how important media is because as a Black girl, I actually wanted to be white, and I had to think about that. Because like when I used to take my towel off, like when you take your shirt off or something and your shirt gets caught in your hair, and it's like, oh, like it was weird. And then like as a teen, I started realizing like, why do I think white women art is more beautiful than Black women art? Like pictures of and so I started realizing how indoctrinated I had become because of the visuals that I was fed. And like I never saw myself on television. There was like only ever one big Black woman, and it was like, I forgot what the show was called. Oh, Give Me a Break. And so she was like very comedic, and and she was in a slave role. And then you had the Black kids from Different Strokes, and Arnold's lip hung, and he says some little jive, little catchphrase. And you just start looking at it and you're like, damn, like they really use television to indoctrinate us, like really, really, really badly. And it wasn't until the Renaissance of the 90s when you had like And Living Single, Family Matters, those different types of television shows in Different World, where you could see, in Cosby's, where you could see people in all these different Black people and all these different things. And I was like, I never realized how impactful that was because that was just at the right time for me, Hey, boo. So I got to thinking about it. And one of my favorite movies is Ferris Bueller. But if you look at Ferris Bueller, we root for him. And he does nothing worth rooting for except escaping accountability. Rooney is the bad guy because he wants him to be in school. It's like, what? Oh my God. If we want to talk about women, like I used to take Cabbage Patch dolls and pretend I'm giving birth. Like, what? And then I got a little bit older and I'm hanging out with the boys. I'm throwing footballs. I'm skating. I never could skateboard. Skateboarding felt too out of control for me. But I love to skate. You're back. What does that mean? Yeah. Remember like all the kids' toys? Like if you go through like the Sears Toys book. Oh. You go through the Sears toy book, and like the girl section was so thick, but it would be dolls and house stuff. Like, here's an iron for your toy. Like, what? Here's a kitchen set. What? Here's a broom and a vacuum. What? Wait, why are we doing this? It was, oh gosh. Like when you think of how they use visuals to indoctrinate us. Oh, I never wanted to be that. Oh, I'm glad I didn't develop that kind of eating disorder. I am, and I can now call it an eating disorder. But I developed the one where after you've gone through a trauma assault, you want to protect yourself. So like, got to get bigger so they don't want me. That's the eating disorder I went through. But not the other one. Thank goodness. Because that one seems harder to break. Yeah. Yeah. Um, and I get it. Like why, in one respect, why he worked is because he had that fake show, The Apprentice, where it looked like he was amazing. Um, but if you ever paid attention to The Apprentice, he only ever said like 2 words, and that's it. His daughter was the one running the show. So I was like, but these are the things you don't think about until retrospect, right? So a lot of these people grew up on television Trump instead of real life Trump. And there's a documentary, I think it's still on the Netflix. I think it was called Smart Money or Dirty Money. And they have an entire episode devoted to him. And it's like, that tower is not his, that's his name licensed. So like he never actually really owned anything because he had to sell his name in order to get out of debt. It's just, oh, the illusions. Yeah, it's very illusion. The whole point of that story was I had to write this while I was in mourning, I guess, those 2 weeks that I was out of all social medias. And so it's called How the Hell Did We Get Here Again? And it's an exploration into how white mediocrity became America's biggest success story and what it'll take to finally learn our lesson. So I did write it with AI, but all these ideas are mine. And that's why I say it's just easier to write straight up, because I would, speak out what I want to say and then AI, right? I'm like, but that's not it. But you know how you have to see outside your head. So that's why I use AI, so I can, because my thoughts were just swirling and swirling and swirling. And I was like, so here's what I'm thinking about. And that's where it kicked off. It's like, oh, I'm going to write a book about it. And so I even gave it a pseudonym, Amira Iselgis. Sorry, Amira Iglesias. And I did that for my 2 best friends. I had a best friend who was Middle Eastern and a best friend who was Honduran. So it's named after my best friends. But it actually, like, it's pretty good, actually. I read it again. So the dedication I put in here, this book is dedicated to you, the reader who picked this up. Whether out of curiosity, rage, or just to prove me wrong, thank you. You're officially one of the few who isn't content with shrugging and saying, well, that's just the way it is. Here's to questioning, unlearning, and refusing to settle for mediocrity disguised as greatness. And if you're reading this in public, nodding along, or furrowing your brow at a particular sharp point, don't worry. The people watching are probably part of the system we're talking about. Welcome to the conversation that just might change how you see everything. So, and then like this, America loves a charming rule breaker until we're the ones paying the price. So, yeah. And my table of contents is, we've been rooting for the wrong heroes. Chapter 1, The Illusion of Genius, How Think and Grow Rich Created a Generation of Opportunists. Chapter 2, Pop Culture's Love Affair with Mediocre White Men. Chapter 3, The Political Ferris Buellers, Why Trump, Musk, and Other Elites Never Face Consequences. Chapter 4, The Gendered Reality, Why Women and Marginalized Groups Never Get to Be Ferris Bueller. Chapter 5, The Myth of the Bootstraps, How Think and Grow Rich Lied to Us About Success. I hate that book, by the way. That's why I talk about it a lot. Chapter 6, The DEI Backlash, How Meritocracy Became the Excuse for White Mediocrity. Chapter 7, The Politics of Gaslighting, How We're Trained to Cheer for Our Own Oppression. Chapter 8, The Road to Liberation, How We Unlearn, Rebuild, and Take Back Power. Chapter 9, The Cult of the Self-Made Man and the Billionaire Myth. Chapter 10, From Worship to Ruin, How Billionaire Propaganda Has Shaped Our Collective Delusion. Chapter 11, Dismantling the Systems That Keep Them in Power. Chapter 12, Imagine a Future Without Oppression. And then final thoughts, why I actually wrote this. So that's my book. But that's where it starts, though. Kai, is it starts with them in our media, our movies, our, like, if you notice, okay, because I remember I'm a screenwriter. I've won competition. Look, there's almost nothing I haven't done when it comes to writing. I've done journalism, I've done screenwriting, I've done poetry, I've done spoken word, I've done books, I've done almost everything when it comes down to writing. The fact that I was gonna say poor, but I'm not poor. The fact that I'm broke is because I just don't sell my stuff. I don't sell my stuff. I do it because I feel the need to do it. I gotta get better at marketing. Poutine. I've tried it before. It's actually quite delicious. Pastrami, chili, cheese fries. Pastrami, chili, cheese fries. I love pastrami. I'm not a cheese fan. But if it's cheddar, I might get with a little bit of it. What? Listen. That's one thing I'll say about America, though. If you get food from people who like make food, you know, not like go buy boxes and stuff. Like if you actually get food from the restaurants here where like people make food, or, you know, homes that actually like make food from scratch and stuff, like our food is the shit. It's so good. So good. Like if you think about the South, like that food came from like scraps and stuff. I don't eat chitlins or anything like that, but man, it's amazing what people create. It's really amazing. Yeah. So that's the book. I had to write it. And then when I was done writing it, then I was able to come back onto social media. And because I'm over 40, the text is big. Oh. Anyway. Ooh. You know, there aren't too many actors. I find a lot of American actors suck. Oh. I mean, it's true. Well, at least the ones that make it, you know what I mean? Like there aren't a lot who, like my litmus test for an actor is, can I forget your name? Can I forget your name while I'm watching this? Like for instance, Denzel might be great. My brain was like, not exactly great, just below great, right? He's like just below great. Like he's really good, but I never forget his name. I never forget, oh, look at Denzel. I never forget his name. And that means you're not 100% in. But Don Cheadle becomes whoever he is. It's like, dude, that was amazing. There's a Craving for Soul. I don't know. Okay. See, Korea is not the Philippines, right? Because I was just going to say something. Okay. Think back to last year, 2024, when we had the Olympics. There was this one part. They were in Paris, right? Yeah. So they were in Paris, and the Tonga people, Filipinos, it was somebody. They had church. And the way they sang, let me see if I can find it. They had church, and the way they sang, oh my God, it was like they were calling all the spirits up. Like, you know, like, oh. I didn't watch it either. I don't have TV, so I didn't really watch it either. But I saw this clip of, let's see, Olympics, singing, church. Hold on. Fiji. It was Fiji. See, it's the Polynesian type of people. Fiji. Not Polynesian. That's not the word I'm trying to use. Pacific Islander. So listen to this.
Every day, they're on
Not
a
that.
life-saving journey. The Big Red Bus is a beacon of hope on wheels. Inside, heroes...
Fijian athletes sing like the ocean in Olympic Village during overheard
Oh,
worship.
sorry, I gotta
A
slow
moment of
everything
breathtaking
down.
musical harmony cut through amid the fierce competition of the Olympic Games in Paris. Imagine you're staying in the Olympic Village in Paris.
Shut up. It's just like, wow.
This was the set.
Yeah, so, you know, it's just... Then you had it was here on TikTok. You have, I mean, I know the Polynesians can too. It's just the Pacific Islanders, you know, it's like, there's something so soul stirring about their music. Yeah. That's how Black people are too, though. It's like when you grew up in church, it's a different song. It's a different song. I mean, I grew up in church, but I can't sing like that. I'm a person, I can carry a tune. I just have no confidence at all. Even though I've been in like some musicals and stuff, I have no confidence at all with my voice. Especially after I lost it in 2008. I lost it for 3 whole months. So it's like not as good as it used to be. But yeah, there's so much soul there. And I don't know, I'm like, did I used to, like, was that one of my lifetimes, was Pacific Islander, you know? Yes, the communities that have soul are like amazing. They're so amazing. And that's why I say there are keepers of the earth, and then there are people who aren't. Hey, Leah. There are people who's like, they are designated keepers of the earth, protectors of the earth. Okay, now we're gonna play with Nyx first. But it's like, that just stirred something in me. You know, it's like, I don't know what you're saying, but it feels familiar. It just feels so familiar. Anyway, so I do want to do Nyx first. Gosh, no, it did. Like, it really, I can't tell you what just happened. Like, it's just like, it shifted atmosphere for me. I love it. And then you get the white European going in there and telling them that their religion is wrong. They're, you know, it's like, I saw this beautiful video on one of these platforms of this man watching television with his daughter. And his daughter actually, she wasn't just watching it, or she had requested to watch this thing. And it was a dance of the New Zealanders, the Maori people. Maori people? I can never remember how to pronounce it. But anyway, and he just like, he was so choked up. Oh God, why am I getting choked up? He was so choked up because he's like, the tag above his thing was like, my grandparents would have never been able to see this, or something like that. And it was like, oh, I get it. Well, actually, I didn't get it. I had to go look it up. But the Maori people were banned from, until like not too long ago, were banned from doing any of their culture. And it was like, where do white people get off? And not just white people. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Celtics and all, you know, I'm talking about, you know, those non-human people. We've had this conversation before. You know, the UK-ish, not even UK, the British, like, you know, y'all know what I'm talking about. Oh my God, yeah, when they talked to Parliament, oh my gosh. There was one where they ripped the thing. Oh, I felt it. And it was so funny because everybody like responded to it. I think it was on TikTok or something. And it was like every people's was under that comment, was like, yes, this is what they did to us. And it's like, who told you, little white people, that you can go across this entire world erasing everybody's culture, voice, language, like everything, and yours is the only right right white way. Like, oh my God, y'all need to be destroyed. And I don't mean it like that, but I mean it like that. Like that I won't even say conceit, that need to conquer and erase needs to be destroyed. It was so powerful. Oh my gosh. Yes, you could. Oh gosh, it's like, woo. I love it. I love it. Like I said, I think it might have been one of my lifetimes. I know at least in my DNA, I have Pacific Island. And I'm like, where you come from? Where did you come from? Because apparently that's like partially my flat face, and my eyes used to be a little bit more almond shaped. Obviously, that's on my father's side, my biological side. And it's like, bastard. Because, you know, I'm a child of rape, so. Ooh, that helps. I think I'll use the hair stuff. Yeah, it just, ooh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. And I'm like, I'm just a plain American Black person with no ties to culture. But there's something about it that just calls me back. So I think that, like, that's what we need to return to. And who was that just gave them back? Not gave them back. I don't know. Was it the New Zealand people too who just got back their art? Oh my God, it got me in tears, bro. Just thinking about them. There's got to be something. Either it's just soul recognizes soul or something. I don't know. But it was incredible. Or maybe it's the fact that my period's starting sometime soon. I don't even know what day. I'm a weepy mess right now. Natives here where? No, was it? I thought it was a different nation that just got back their stuff. That's great. And it's like, okay, before Black Panther came out, I went to London like in 2007 or 8. Well, I went both times, but we went to the British Museum. I think that was the first time, so 2007. We went to the British Museum, and it's like I couldn't even enjoy the museum because I kept going like, why do you have this stuff? Like, this isn't yours. Why do you have it? So hey, menopause is when crazy come out. Like, you yell more. I know I do. Especially like when things just immediately trigger you. Like, ah! At least I do. It was the natives here. Oh, I gotta pray. Okay. Oh, here is in Canada? I don't remember which natives it was. I just remember seeing them like put their hand on this on the package or whatever. Let me see. Oh, I gotta blow my nose. Y'all don't need to see that. Yep. Okay, it was the Vatican. The Vatican gave it back to Canadian Native American Graves Protection and Repatriation Act. So the NAGPRA, which was of 1990. So yeah, November 2025, Vatican returned 62 artifacts to Indigenous folks from Canada, part of the church's acknowledgement. And I wonder if that started under the old pope or the new one. Like, did it start under the old pope? Because this new one seems to be like trying to set some karmic wrongs corrected. But I think the last one was getting started with that. Oh, and then some was returned in 2022, or were to be returned. And then there's like a school that's fighting Black people who want the picture of their ancestor, the one where the guy's all beat up, like whipped up. They want like, you know, that stuff back with their family, and the school's like, no, this is historical. Okay, bitch, it's not yours. Like, it's not yours. Give me back my family, basically. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I mean, that's what that platform is good for, is the groups. Are the groups. That's like the only thing it's really good for, is like that ability to at least congregate somewhere. And I mean, I think there are other platforms you can do, but at the end of the day, as we're learning, they're just about all owned by these assholes. So they just are. Like, even Fanbase, which is, you know, created by this Black person, he has a very bad past too. So apparently he's quite misogynistic and stuff. I don't know. Either way it goes, none of these platforms have a good what do you call it? Anyway, let's go. All right, I'm gonna pray. Give me a second. 1 hour in. Okay. All right, let's get it. Sorry. Just had to be a little extra today. Now I'm feeling different. Great. 1 second. I don't understand how that girl could fake cry and have no nose, nothing. I have like running now. And I didn't even cry. I was dabbing my eyes too. All right, here we go. Let's get Nyx over here. All right, I was just checking, making sure I have my protecting earrings on. Oh, thank you. Thank you, partner. That's funny. Oh, wow. I am tickling myself today. Okay. Hi, Sanchez. They were what designed but given to... Help me out. What did we say? All right. So, hello, Nyx. May we speak with you, please? All right. That's a yes. All righty. Nyx is good to go. Okay. So you're already jumping to it. All right, fine. Can we see your no, please? Hold on. I just moved my hand. So wait a second. Because I don't need anybody. She moved her hand. Okay, can we see your no, please? Can you make it bigger? Thank you. All right, to ask a baseline question. Is it almost Christmas time? Is it almost Christmas time? All right, so the yes is back and forth. The no is left to right. Alrighty, cool. Okay, next, we got some questions here. Ah, he does, actually. It might be the lighting. But purple seems to be all around me right now, to be honest. Because I have my amethyst right here. I'm wearing purple. My cards are purple. My book is purple. And my card box is purple. Oops, sorry, babes. And my tarot journal is purple. I do love purple. Okay. Howdy. Thank you, partner. Okay. Here we go. All right. So first question on the agenda. We got to talk about this AI stuff because, oh my God. So, howdy. So yesterday I was taking a look at a video, right? Because I went to videos back in 2019 to see, because I saw a video of him giving an address at the, in front of the UN or something like that. Yay! Oh shoot, it was 111. You're right. So then I was like, let me go back to his first admin and see if I can see other things. So I looked at some of those videos. Of course, he was fatter back then, actually. I didn't realize how chunky the boy was. So he was fatter. But this strange thing happened at the UN. So I'm looking at the UN's video. And I'm like, how come this is doing some of the same things that I see in today's AI videos? Like, this is really weird. I'm like, there's the AI halo. I'm like, he's not really doing this on other videos. Why is he doing it on this video? And then it happened. There were people with half bodies. And they were, wait a second. Hold on. When we do UN meetings, are those with only human beings? When they do that, y'all see that? No. Ooh. Oh God, I'm getting so many chills right now. That's what that was? Okay. It's really weird because I thought, okay. So y'all know how sometimes on the AI stuff, I'll show you like people are fuzzy or they disappear or something like that. It's like in and out, in and out. But I was on this video. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. It freaked me the F out because I was like, wait, what? I'm like, that's what I'm seeing now in these AI videos. So am I wrong? Is it not AI? That's why I wrote on there first, like, is it AI? But hold on. As I was just going to tell that to you, I just got the understanding that they're not all human. And they can't. Oh my God. Are you serious? Hold on. Let me see if I can go to history. Okay. I don't have any shopping bag up, so I should be able to show you this without a restriction. If I get a restriction, y'all, I don't know. Just F it. Most of my community is here anyway. But hold on. Let's see if I can find it. Because it was right. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. All right. This board got to go. Okay. So, because this sent me on a rabbit hole. Like, when did AI really get developed? Because I didn't, I know if we got it, it had to be developed earlier. And it was developed earlier. However, like the first ever, supposedly, I don't think this is true either, though. But it says supposedly the first ever AI video was in 2019, I think. Yeah. I was just reading through this. But okay. So this is from this is our recent speech, right? Because I'm trying to figure out how he's being in person with people. It's just strange to me. And it's interesting that people are watching this too. I wonder why. So then I went back to this one. So this one was 20. Hold on. Yeah, you see how much fatter he is? Like, so he's chunky, but and also his face, it's hard to judge him by today because his face was different. Like I looked at his 2020 address, State of the Union address. I think this is where either Pelosi clapped behind him or something. Like I was trying to see like how he spoke and stuff like that. It's just different things. That was weird. Okay, so this should be right where I left off. So let's see.
Believe that when nations respect the rights of their neighbors and defend the interests of their
Unfortunately, you can't like see it as well as I do. But do you see the AI halo here by his head?
Each of us
Hold on.
here today is the emissary of
Let me back it up because this is what it was doing.
People everywhere.
Oh, jeez. If I get too close, you can't see it. But there's like warping, right? Which is what we see with this. But it's 7 years ago. So I'm like, So is it just a high quality video thing that you get to see people? Like, am I seeing auras? I'm like, this is like really weird. Like, am I really like seeing what I'm seeing? So y'all may have to see this on your own. Hey, Candy. Oh, shoot, it is morning. So, hold on. Anyway, so he has like, like the gas lines, like, or when you see heat lines coming off the road, that's like part of the aura, like here and stuff. But I want you to see the people. The people disappear. Is it here? Hold on. And it's weird. Hold on. And see, he doesn't have that smug dick smile either. I'm sorry, I got too much stuff up here. I was too busy working. Okay. Okay, so this is the old guy, the one from 7 years ago, because this was on C-SPAN. God, I didn't realize he was so big though, compared to today.
America's economy is booming like never before.
But he looks so young. It's weird.
Since my election, we've added $10 trillion in wealth.
Go past you, please.
The market is at an all-time high in history. And jobless claims.
The other thing is, like, I was noticing his eyes, right? Because yuck. God, he's so unattractive. I don't know what the fuck y'all see with him. He's so unattractive. And he's always been. And older men are supposed to be better looking.
Below. African American.
Oh, but that's the thing I wanted you to notice, though. Like, if you look at his eyes, well, I don't know, because his irises were big for some reason, or pupil or whatever. Okay. There's the little religious dude. So, like, this is like the normal fuzziness you'll see when you pause a video. So this is just normal fuzziness, right? So I'm like, okay, it's not the same thing that we're seeing with the AI. Like, this is normal fuzziness, and this was 7 years ago. So 7 years ago, capable technology. But let me show you what's weird.
Asian American unemployment have all achieved their low.
And it's funny because this... Okay, so you see, I froze it. She doesn't have webbing fingers. Like, people are like, oh, it's just when you freeze a video, this is what it does. No, it doesn't. It does this. You know, you see like echoes. You don't see web.
Levels ever recorded. We've added more than 4 million new jobs, including 500,000 manufacturing jobs.
When are you going to get to the side people?
We have passed the biggest tax cuts and reform.
Hold on. Pause, damn it. Hold on. I see somebody running. So I'm like, wait, is this what I'm talking about?
So true.
It's going to be right here. Hold on. But it should be on the other side. Okay. Is this a reflective glass or something? Do y'all see what I'm talking about? Like right there behind these people. Is that reflective glass? Yeah, Pence did look weird. Do you think that's reflective? Because I'm going to see somebody run. That's got to be reflective, right? You see that person there? But that person's not on the other side. You see that person just run through? Okay. But anyway, that's not the one I'm talking about. There's one where the person like disappears. Hold on. Is it this one? Okay, yeah, it's going to be over here.
When I assumed office less than 2 years ago, we are...
Oh, there it is. Oh, gosh. Hold on. I got to go back.
At a richer country than it was when I assumed office less than 2 years ago. We are standing up for America.
You see the people back there?
And for the American people. And we are also...
What is that? But, okay, look here. Okay, look right like here. Hold on. Is that just reflective glass or what? So, I don't want to hear these lies, so I'm like trying not to go too far back.
Than it was when I assumed office less than 2 years ago. We are standing up for America.
You see that man? There's a man here. And then watch this. See, people be like in and out, in and out, in and out.
And we are also
what is that?
Standing up for the...
Right? It looks like not here stuff.
And for the...
Like, dude, really? What? Like, wait. Like, is that protective glass? You know, keeping like... wait. Like... Is that protective glass? You know, keeping like them. But he's there. So it must be something. It's not reflective in that it's reflecting in here because these people are all here this way. But this is so confusing to me. So I'm like, okay. But okay, so this is the part two that had me going, but why is it doing the AI stuff? Like, look at this person's head. Do you see his head? Like, watch this. Watch this.
A richer country than it was when I assumed office less than 2 years ago.
Move, man.
We are standing up for America.
Look at that.
And for the American people. And we are also standing up.
That's weird. Unless they're only with their head bent super down. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe you guys are right.
And we are...
You see all those people moving behind them? It's giving me the creeps.
We are standing up for America and for the American people. And we are also standing up for
Okay, so is that like, what's that smoke glass or something? Is that what that is? Mirrored wall. That's what I was trying to like figure out the word here. Or is it like those, you know, those bathrooms that is just glass that you can flip closed or whatever? Is that? Sorry, y'all seen all my mess. I have so many samples to do videos for. I mean, that's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have, but it's like, oh, video. Right, but it's like, okay, even if it is big room, whatever, it's like, is there glass in the way? I don't know. Like I said, this is 7 years ago. So
and for
it's like, why am I seeing things that I see in the AI videos?
the American people. And we are also,
But I still also just got that these are not all humans. And that's interesting.
standing up for the...
So we'll ask again. But the other thing too is, oh, I want y'all to see his eyes. Because we don't, right? You shouldn't be able to see them, but I see them. That's why I'm like, what's happening? What do I see? So, okay, see, this is what normal eyes look like. None of his eyes look like this in any of the recent videos. Dang it, that board didn't go anywhere. Oh, wait, there you go. Okay. You see, these are normal eyes. You see circles, circles, and then a little shine. That's normal eyes. His eyes don't look nothing like this anymore. And you see he's like a green. It's funny how like the computer's making the eyes jump. But he's like green-eyed or some color. I don't know, blue, green. I don't know. Y'all have weird eyes. But I don't know what color his eyes are. I get it's just so many different colors. But either way. And then, oh, and then like the American flag pen has like a wave to it. Okay, you've noticed that too. So the American flag pen has a wave to it, but not on any of these recent ones. And that's what I thought. I thought it was supposed to have like this little bend wave to it. And then I can see more clearly that there are stars and stripes. Yes, and his eyes are like an amber color now. Let me see if I can pull one up. Because y'all know. I'm tired of looking at them. But I've been. Yeah. This is one of those things. And then I stopped. I'm like, this wouldn't be an integrity if I don't bring this up. You see what he looked like then? Okay. This right here, he's talking about AI last year. This is when he was so surprised by AI last year. Do you see, like, he doesn't look like this. He doesn't look like this at all anymore. So you see, he's thinner. I don't know if this is when he was in Ozempic or something. Supposedly he was. This was like July of last year. But you see his face is way different than the face we get now. Like it doesn't. And so these are, you know, the different expressions. So he does have old man expressions. See, I would have to look back to see if he does stuff like this before. Because this is giving me Putin double type of thing. Like how Putin's double was doing all these funny faces. But anyway. This is just before Butler, I think, supposedly. Okay, so this is, if we count this as him. You see these different faces? There's a boyish face he has underneath the wrinkles, you know? This right here, this was posted by like some news person or whatever. Like, what is this? What is this? It, like, even if it was shot in the dark, what is this? Okay, so this is what he supposedly looks like now, right? This doesn't look anything like that man from last year. Now, granted, he's having a whole lot more issue but hold on. Where else is he? Okay, so the other thing I was going to tell you guys is, all right, so this is the video I had reviewed, which was, you know, the one that I walk you through the AI. Here's what I found. This video is supposed to be from the angle of somebody in the press box, right? Because you see how far it is and stuff. But then on the other channel, this is the angle that they show. So I went and looked at this person's page. I went back because I was tagged in the other one. So you see these are much sharper and whatever. I have a video on here. I haven't posted it yet. It was annoying me, so I went to sleep. And it's where I line up this person's version of this moment and then the White House version of this moment. And I tried to line up as much as I can just using the TikTok. What do you call this thing? Editor. I tried to line it up as much as I can so that the sounds are blended, you know, because they actually have two different sounds, which it makes sense. Two different types of cameras. So that they were on the money, and they synced, and then they stopped syncing. And I'm like, why is it kind of off? And then on top of that, like I said, the one that I reviewed comes from the press box area, supposedly, or press area. Why is that super, super, super fuzzy? Whereas the White House one, it still has fuzziness, just not as much. And it still has questionable moments because I actually looked at that one before I ever saw this one, but not as much. So let me show you that person's page real quick, because from what I'm understanding, they're giving that they're supposed to be part of the press. Because why do you have different angles than what they're showing on the White House, right? So if I'm taking it as you are showing me, or me, the audience, right, that you are. Let me see if I can find videos that I'm tagged in through here. That'd be activity, mentions and tags. Yes. Okay. Okay, it's this one. I didn't want to share his profile with any of you because I didn't want to alert this person that I find their profile questionable. All right, let me show you this real quick. And y'all tell me what you think. All right, so this person's profile, I meant to look up his name, Michael Shaneequa, right? As a matter of fact, let me look up his name. Michael Sola. Okay, let's try that. Michael. Hold on. Michael Shaneequa. What was the rest of it? Oh, there he is. Oh, he just has internet personality. But who are you? You see, he looks like a dick too. He looks like a Trump dick. like a Trump kid. Like what's the other one? Junior or Eric? He looks like them. Anyway. But he is in love with Trump. I need to stop saying his name. But he's in love with this guy, right? Like, look at this. His Instagram is this way. You know, that's his Instagram. That's his Facebook page. So he does all of this, right? So he's like, okay. So he's an internet personality. I don't know what that means. But why are you posting things from different angles? We'll see his page in a second. But this is the one that is where everything is really fuzzy. This is the one that I had analyzed. And he has his location as this. And I will say, I shared somebody else's video. And they gave me a restriction or a violation or something and said, you can't share from this person, like from this location. And I'm like, first of all, that's not my video. So you need to give it to somebody else. Okay. And then 2, they removed the location. This guy's location isn't removed. So I'm like, was he supposedly actually, like, does he work there? I don't know. I think he is a paid op. Hey, Saravina. I think he is a paid op. Okay, so anyway, so this is the one that I analyzed. Exactly. I think so. Because all this is fuzzy. But my thing is, how do you get a different perspective? You get what I'm saying? Like, I showed you what the White House showed. The White House showed a different perspective than that. Hold on. I hate that I keep going to their channel and I have to keep telling YouTube not to show it to me. And I know they are paid to do that. Did you watch the one with the girl where she talked about the Jeffrey House pictures? And she's like, this person posted a few years ago. Oh no, he made another announcement today. What did he announce? Anybody know? Quote unquote, he announced. I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of this person. Okay, so just trying to show, that's all I want to do. I just want to show that this is from, where is the Kennedy thing? And this is my thing. If you could post videos like this, don't you think you could show non-fuzzy pictures? That's why I don't believe people talking about, oh, he has poor production. BS. BS, 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 BS. Okay. Hold on. And then, hold on. Where is the Kennedy thing? Because I don't want to lose you guys. Because I'm on Adderall, so I'm going to keep talking. Where did the Kennedy? Oh, I think it's supposed to be live. I think it's supposed to be live. Okay. All these supposed to be live things. And why are we showing turning point stuff from the White House? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, supposed to be live, supposed to be live, supposed to be live. Where'd it go? Okay. Attends the honors. There it is. So this is their direction. This is their direction.
Thank you very much,
so if you notice, hold on. This guy's face is still fuzzy. Well, you can't notice because I'm on a computer and it's hard for you to see that. He's still fuzzy. He's still fuzzy. His hair's starting to blend in there. You see what happened when I hit pause with his hair. This is not the way that pausing happens, right? So this is horrible. And then obviously the other thing too that always gets me is this Reagan picture. It's never right. Never right. And the painting is so big, whatever. But anyway, so if you look at this stuff, like they're still fuzzy. They're too fuzzy for this to be a White House camera. I don't understand why this is not standing out to people. Why do they have, oh, they definitely are. Absolutely agree, Serafina. I can't repeat what you just said. So y'all watch what words you're using though. So you can say soup instead of coup. Otherwise we might get kicked off again. But see, even moving, they're all still fuzzy. And then there's some BS creator on here that says, things are moving in the background, so it can't be AI. I was like, really? 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 Okay, really? So like him shifting cast a shadow. But then there's other shadows in there. Like an arm just moved down. You know what I mean? He didn't move an arm. His arms are clasped in front of him. So if that was supposed to be his shadow, then why'd he do that? You see the arm just went down over there in the corner? Why would that show all the way in here? You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever. Anyway, I'm not going to keep going on to it. But this is their direction. So let's get back to this guy. He's seeing it from this point of view. So he's over here in press area. You could tell because press is here on this side and press is going to be on the other side. Plus, it's really fast. So it's only a minute clip, which is standard for an AI thing, to be honest. That's why they're stitching things, is because you do AI clips shorter than what they do. But people who don't use AI are so quick to say these things aren't AI. Like, look at this. Who is this supposed to be? Washington or somebody? Like, look at this. Okay, but he's supposed to be there from what I'm gathering, right? So you have this here. Right. So, Kai, their answer is no, it was shot for real. And then there was an AI filter put over. Are you freaking kidding me, y'all? I'm so tired of all the stupidness, man. Exactly. Why isn't the eagle reflected? And it's always, yes. It's always a wall. Yes. Yes. Anyway, and I just keep like, it frustrates the shit out of me, to be honest. All these, oh, it's definitely not AI. It's definitely not AI. Okay. You're right. You are absolutely right. And I understand it's scary to actually think it's AI and that this man is actually not here with us anymore on this side of the earth. So they're actually making decisions by themselves. But wouldn't that make more sense about why they're actually coming out and saying stuff? What's your other thing? Yes. That's what they've had to do, is they had to use photos, but these photos cannot replicate. They cannot fully replicate. Like, AI is still faulty, right? So like, how do you have this stuff fairly sharp, but this cord is like super fuzzy over here? I can't get too close to the screen because you won't be able to see it well. This man's head is like super fuzzy. Above his head is something weird going on. You know, like, it's more than just, it's AI, okay? Like, no, they want him to look good, okay, by making other people look terrible as well as himself, you know? And like, okay, look, this is supposed to be a picture. It's supposed to be, you know how you cut out white and then you put the painting around? Why is it wavy, bro? Why is that a wavy picture? You get me? Like, they can't be straight. They can't. It's so frustrating. Okay, so again, the way they're doing this is showing you that they're in the pool. What'd you say? What was a good catch? Yeah. Yeah, his norm is about 70, and then they sped it up, but you're getting older. So why are you at 100? And then that speech was at 170. So that's like closer to 3 times your normal speech. And they're like, yeah, because he was on Adderall. Y'all, I'm on Adderall. And I can't speak that fast. You know, and then Adderall for people who are neurodiverse, and he is neurodiverse. Adderall doesn't do what it does to people who are not. So I don't know what they're talking about. But we also have to understand, Serafina, we don't have their equipment. They literally have AI boys working with them. So we don't have what they have. We have what we have released. Okay, so anyway, he's supposed to be in the press pool, but all his stuff is wrong. There's nobody in the background for this phone. She's fuzzy the entire way. You see? And so we always get somebody's head in the way. Have y'all seen the Christmas one? The Christmas one, his head is in the way. This is so weird. Like, why is the butt? Whatever. Okay. And then his leg is like essentially missing by a cord. That's weird. Right. Like, Adderall doesn't make me hyper at all. I talk more because I don't hold myself back as much. That's what it helps me with, but okay. So like I said, I had lined it up because he's showing this part of where she gets the award, Gloria Gaynor. But look at this is why I asked that Sylvester question, because I had saw him here. So you see this? What? Okay. And then there's, that don't even look like boy. Oh man, y'all need to see this. Look at his face. That don't even look like old boy. That is not Reagan. Right? And then this guy, if you watch his face only, you're going to see he stays fuzzy the entire time. It's supposed to be Reagan. That's not who it is. You see half that face is like off. I see his face the whole time. And then they speed across. Okay. So he's doing this. Half the face is off. Half the face is not correct. Let me show this Reagan picture. I looked at the real picture. It's supposed to be Reagan because it's the big Reagan painting. Reagan painting. It's supposed to be him. Oh, good God. What the hell? Not The Exorcist, y'all. Not The Exorcist. I keep dropping the mouse because I don't have any place to put it. Hold on. You know what? It makes sense to be in the... No, I don't need you to be anywhere close to me, buddy. I turn off my locations. I hope y'all do too, because I don't trust these people. Okay, this is the Reagan painting. You see that face? This is Reagan. You see that face? You see that face? Your head real quick, because it's hard to... And then let's go back to his. Oh, that's funny. So he's supposed to be taller, I guess, standing over this dude who's... Oh my God, that's a funny face. Hold on, I'm trying to go back. I don't have a mouse pad, so using my flesh is not working that well. You see that face? Look at this half on this side. You see that face? Now let's look again. It's not lined up right. It's not lined up right at all. See, and he has like more wrinkles. Because I remember what he looks like. That's not him. Regis Philbin. And then you lose this painting. This painting's not showing. So you lose that painting. All this fuzziness here. But he's supposed to be from the press pool, right? Let's look at his other stuff. All his other stuff is supposed... God, he's such a dick. All this other stuff. Look, he's backstage with them? How? You get what I'm saying? Like, all his stuff is supposed to be from press. Now, hold on. Hold on. Perfect. Okay. Y'all remember the picture inside the phone? This is supposed to be... Okay. Now, you see how it is? Y'all... Wait, are you frozen? I hope not. Did they freeze y'all? Here they go. I'm trying to watch my words. Okay. So you see what it's supposed to look like, right? Y'all see this? The garlands here. You see the podium? Like, these stairs don't look nothing like what's in that picture. This is supposed to be his shadow back here. Some kind of double shadow. But if you got all this light, it should be like, I don't know, whatever. Anyway, but I didn't see this angle because I didn't go through his page. But so you see this. Now look at this real quick. Let me show you the picture. I'm going to use this other one. Hold on. Let me find the picture. Where's the Christmas picture? Hopefully y'all can see it. I don't know. I might have to try the other way with my hand, but hopefully y'all can see this. Still looking. Hold on. Where is my picture? I need my daughter to get off my cloud. I do. Okay. It's not going to show well. Okay, you see this man's picture? You see his phone? Can y'all see his phone on live? Let me know if y'all see the phone. Okay, granted, it's small. I know it is, but I can't make it any bigger. I just can't. But if you notice, look at the staircase though. You can see how there's so much staircase there. But you see what angle he's looking at. He shouldn't have any of that staircase showing in his picture. But this is from the video the WH had on their channel, because that's where I screenshot this. It was on the WH channel. So how is that even possible? You know? It's just weird because they're hold on, I'll have to get rid of it. Anyway, do y'all understand what I'm saying with this picture though? Yeah. So this red thing on his phone is supposed to be the red velvet stairs that we see. Yeah, on his phone it's supposed to be a whole bunch of red velvet stairs. But here, if we're standing here on this side, we're not going to see all the stairs leading up because we're in the front. So how is he able to have all this in his picture? That doesn't make sense. On the other guy, the picture I just showed you. So that doesn't make sense. This is just wild how this is the thing. So this person is showing you images as if he's in the crowd. So why does this person have all these different views? Why does he have all these views? And like, not views like people looking, but views like viewpoints. There we go. Why does he have all these different viewpoints?
1,750.
And he looks really old here, but not on the other. So it's like they're doing I think this is one of the prompters is what I'm getting at, you guys. I think this guy is one of the prompters. Because why does he have all these different angles than what other people have? Than what the White House is letting out? You know, and he's always there. So I think he's one of the prompters. So you see that, and then there's Baron. He sees the man coming down, so now he's in a different location.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry. And this painting is not correct. You know?
President of the United States, First Lady Melania Trump.
Oh gosh, that side view didn't even look like her for a second. Okay. Like, see, his hand disappeared when I hit pause. But he has all these different angles. I think this is one of our AI prompters. Look, he's there. That man looked plastic in this one. You know, and then his hands are so young and not old. Yeah, I hope you guys are feeling better because y'all have been missing. I think it's, you know, whatever. But my whole point is, I think this is one of the AI prompters. That's my point. Because, like, how do you have these angles nobody else has? That was weird. He looked like he was missing for a second. Not missing, but yeah, his head looked weird. Yeah. But he has these different angles. Oh, this was the announcement. A golden fleet? I hate gold. I hate gold so much. I hate it. I hate it even more than I ever did. Okay, and then this is wrong. That P is, yeah, it's, I don't know. Anyway, off of that. But the whole point is he has angles that don't make sense to me. Because, like, how do you have angles that don't make sense? Like, how do you have the ability to see this? So I think he's one of the prompters. See, there's that Christmas one. Oh, that even looks way more fake now. But that doesn't look like a smooth-faced guy that was with... And all this is fuzzy. It's not sharp because that's going to be hard to do the needles with an AI video. And it's shaking a lot. And again, dark eyes. Now, if you look here at their thing, They did a dumb, is this one it? No, this isn't the one. There's one where it's like you get the back of a head. And it's like, why are you shooting from the back of the head? Like, a real cameraman wouldn't do that. Like, are y'all trying, like, what are you trying to say? It's just weird. Is it this? No. This one. Like, if you look at this, hold on, probably got an ad. No, this isn't it. But it's still back of the head stuff. Like, you wouldn't shoot it like this. Oh, no, this is it. Because, look, it's going to stay back of the head for the longest. Oh, yeah, she just did the AI blur. Back of the head, back of the head. The man speaking. Why would the WH's photographer or videographer be all the way back here? Why would he be here? You know what I'm saying? Like, make this make sense. Like, it's 30 seconds in and you're still behind people? Now you zooming into what? You get what I'm saying? Like, what are you zooming into? Now it's cut over to here. You know what I'm saying? And then, like, why are the colors so bad here, but the colors are so rich here? Like, I'm lost. If this is a WH with all the money and all the ability, why is it so poor? But then you got this guy. And then it's like, what side of the tree are you on? Because the tree's not in front of him, and it should be if we're on this side, because he's standing in front of the tree. But you see why this part is wrong? If he's talking, he should be on the other side of the tree, not right here, because you got him right here. I'm lost. Anyway, that's the whole point, is like, for these people to be like, it's a filter, bullshit. Period. Bullshit. Like, I'm not gonna keep proving it to people. It just infuriates me to hear people saying that, because it's like, tell me you don't use AI. Tell me you don't even know how AI works. To hear people say, oh, it can't be AI because the background moves. No, that's not how that works. Background is supposed to move. AI is supposed to be doing that too. You know? It just... To hear people who don't really use AI for more than just creating digital products, it's like, shut the hell up, bro. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. Like, you literally watch movies your entire life. Oh. Which one's the second dude? Marco? I think I have. Who do I have on this list? Oh, wait, we got to finish doing that next stuff. Right, Amy. Like, it looks like he doesn't know where to focus the camera. But that's the kind of stuff you fire people over if it was real. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you get 45 seconds of the back of somebody's head? But here's the thing. It's only TP that's setting up JD. Susie is trying to take him down. So you literally do have extreme versus corporate, basically. Kind of like you have in the Dem party too. Anyway, so I wanna ask this clearly once and for all. I have a long list of reading, so we got to get to that. Here we are, 2 hours in. I haven't yet. Thank y'all for following me, by the way. Please make this worth worth it. I'm giving you a lot of energy here. And I'm not talking to my regulars. I'm talking to people who are normally outside the room or just hanging out, just listening. Tap that screen, come in, tap the screen. That way my video can get pushed out more before it gets restricted, because there's always some reason they restrict me. I need to see, I keep looking over to see, is there anything yet? Because as soon as I get off, I see a restriction. Also, when we do get around to doing readings, this is your menu. This is the only way we do readings. I do not do readings from the chat, unsolicited readings from the chat. We only do it this way. That's how we do it in this room. And in the meantime, until we have personal readings, we do political readings. And that is how we be up here all day, because there's always something to talk about. Okay. You had an edit idea? What do you mean? Do I have JD on here? Oh, I do have JD on here. They're setting up the Orange Man. Yeah, we said that before. That this is to set him up so that, like, the announcement he was supposed to give earlier this week was to be a stepping down announcement, and the tech boys pushed that down because he's so much more useful right now. As far as, I mean, Shady sets himself up, to be honest. He thinks going for the white girl to get the extremes is going to work for him, but it's really like making other people look at him weird. It's like, you're just gonna go get the extremes? Okay. I haven't found my other chapstick yet. Okay. Because this dries out my lips. All right. Okay. So that's the question I want to ask first. All right, next. So don't answer yet until I ask the question, please. Thank you. That announcement speech in which we learn about the 1776, was that solely AI? Well, let me ask it this way. Was that an AI filter over a recording? Was that 1776 announcement, was that an AI filter over a recording? That's a no. Was it solely AI? Or just generative? There we go. Was it solely a generative thing? Can you swing bigger than that, please? Because I don't want anybody saying it's because my hand is trembling a little bit. Swing bigger. Thank you. Okay, so that's yes, it's an AI generation. Have we seen this man, the real man, in public since September? Has the American people seen the real man since September? That's a no. Has he been incapacitated since September, or at least late August, but I'll just say September? Has he been incapacitated? Swing bigger for your answer to be clear, please. Oh, hold on. I just switched my hand. Hold on. Swing bigger. If he's been incapacitated since September, swing bigger, please. Okay, that's a yes. Has he been up in front of the cameras at all, for real, since September? That's a no. According to my dream, on December 7th, he is no longer with the walking and the living. Is that true? According to my dream, he is no longer with the other humans that walk and talk and live and breathe on this side. Is that true? Yes. Did that happen in November? Did that actually happen in November? No. Did that happen in October? If not in October, swing even bigger, please. Okay, so no. Did that happen in December, around the time that I had my dream? And the other woman had her feeling. Sorry, my hand just moved. Did his ceasing to be with the living happen in December? Swing bigger, please. Yes. Has he been gone for at least a week now? Yes. Will Susie endorse Shady Vance? Swing big for the answer, please. Please be clear. Does she plan to endorse Shady Vance or work with or support Shady Vance? Any form of that word? No. Is she throwing her hat behind Rubio? Yes. Does Shady Vance know the Orange Man is gone? Does he know the Orange Man is gone? Swing big for your answer, please. Bigger, please. He knows. Okay, so in July was the last time this guy was really recorded in Mar-a-Lago. Did he have that health event in Mar-a-Lago? Did the Orange Man have his health event in Florida, in Mar-a-Lago, in July? Yes. Okay. So have we seen him at all, truthfully, in person at all since July? Has he been seen in person, in video, in anything else that is truly him at all since July? Swing big for the answer, please. Bigger. That was a no. Okay. Was he alive and well well being relative, in June? Was he of his full capabilities in June? Like, was he making decisions? Okay, I'm asking that weird. Let me just say it that way. Hold on. Was he incapacitated in June? Okay, hold on. Was he still pushing through his health events stuff in June? Was he still pushing through and showing up to work and stuff? I mean, Livy said she got that he had like something after the contest. I'm getting stuck. Okay. Have we seen him at all in person, alive, walking amongst the living at all in 2025? Okay, yes. Has he had other near-death experiences at all in 2025 before the incapacitation? Has he had near-death experiences at all? Yes. Was he alive and walking around as a human being in April? Like, was he at the Pope's funeral? Was that actually him and not a body double? Was that him? Okay, yeah, that was him. Thank you for getting your heart, me. Okay. So the person calling for those wild tariffs, that was really him in April? Yeah, he really has had like 9 lives. But I think this year just tore him up. Okay. Because I'm telling you, when Marco pushed back against being blamed about the boats in September, I went, oh yeah, something's wrong. Something happened. What lyrics do you get? Okay. Storm's coming, I can see the clouds. No running's gonna save you now. Sound like gratitude. Oh, okay. I gotta listen to that. Okay, so hold on. Has all videos of him since September, been AI? Swing big for the answer, please. Yes. Does the entire cabinet know that he is not there? Does the entire cabinet know he's not there? Are they using body doubles or people in masks at all to fool other people? Yes. Okay, so that visit to the UN, because that would just be too many people in on the grift. That visit to the UN, unless we're shown different things. Unless we're shown one thing here in America and they're shown something else in the rest of the world. Is that what's happening? Are we shown one thing in America and the rest of the world is seeing something else as far as videos of him are concerned? Yes. So the UN video that we see, is the UN video that we see a fake? Or is AI? What 60 Minute aired in Canada but not here? Are you talking about the one they just blocked? Did that air in Canada? Okay. Interesting. I mean, I know TikTok has also blocked us from stuff. I know, like, you can do a search and it'll say no videos, and then other people outside have done a search and it's showed videos about certain things. Has TikTok officially sold to the Ellisons? Has it officially sold to the Ellisons? Yes. Are they buying it to surveil us? That's a big yes. Will they succeed? Will they succeed? Thank you, Candy. Will the Ellisons succeed? It's a no. Will they be arrested? Will they be arrested or stripped of ownership or have their assets frozen? Any of those. Will any of those take place? Either arresting, stripped of assets, or frozen. That's a yes. Okay. Okay. Is Biden's EO or document or whatever that thing is, where the Congress is swept or executive is swept, is that going to be affected? Will that go into effect? Yes. Will this happen around or before or immediately thereafter the new year? Yes. That's interesting. All right, let's check you real quick. Are you telling me a lie? Again, are you telling me a lie? Swing bigger, please. Are you telling me only what I want to hear? Are you telling me only what I want to hear? Are you telling me the heavenly truth? Are you telling me the truth of light and positivity? Are you telling me the truth only through light energy? Are you lying to me? All right. Thank you. Okay. I don't know why Libby said that. I don't. It bothers me that she did. She said her guides told her that, and I don't know. One second, y'all. 1 second. Okay. What did she say about the I state? Because I don't remember. Yeah, I know that people. Oh, so the whole thing was. Oh, it was leaked out in bits. Okay. The Sikh thingy thing. Okay. Oh, Jesus. She is, but I mean, I know nobody's ever 100%, but it was just weird for her to have said that her guides told her that. That's when I was like, Libby. I honestly don't get that she's wrong. I think they are giving the narrative. I don't think everybody, obviously, in Israel is doing that. Excuse me, I state is doing that. But the way that they're doing that here and abroad, the ones who are manipulating the story, yeah, because you can't say anything, or it's anti, and it's like, but I'm not saying anything anti. I'm just questioning. So they are controlling the narrative, and it's one of the things that strike me as hyperbolic and hypocritical is that the white supremacist, excuse me, the remigrationist, I will use that word, the remigrationist, they are the ones who are claiming that other people are anti, and it's like, but you don't like, wait, what? Yeah, it's but that's the thing, is people don't separate the two. Like, really, she actually does do that though. She separates it. Because she's like, I'm just talking about net and the rest of them. Like, she really actually does separate it. She's like, those people, they and their machines are trying to do that. Like, she does, like, I'm not talking about Americans, I'm talking about the regime, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she does do that. She does try to separate it. Because it's really a culture, not just a religion. So I can't say culturally. Yeah. No, she does often a good job of, like, separating. Because they are two different things. Because there were Orthodox, like, I'm talking about the yarmulke wearing, the spiral things, the white dress, clothes, whatever, the black hat people. Earlier in this year or last year or whatever, they were protesting. They were out there going, like, stop this. So it's not the religion. It's the Z people are not even religious. The Z people don't even have the spirituality of it. I don't know what you're talking about, nerdy. I don't know what you're talking about. Did I miss something? I think that is the sad thing, because I stay in J people are two different things. I-state didn't start until the 1940s. And the I-state is a UK, well, a British and US baby. I don't know what you're talking about, nerdy. Are you adding to the conversation? I'm not sure. I'm missing what you're saying. So, okay. That was the one, the main one I had to get off is it AI thing. Okay. I don't think you're adding to the conversation. Okay, you're not. All right. Awesome. You can stay in it, but don't add anything off of it. Yeah. It's just like America. America is not a Christian country. Yeah, that's gross. Like, America's not a Christian country. We have Christians here. Yes. I call myself spiritually Christian. Yes. But I also know we're supposed to be the tossed salad, and we're not a melting pot. There's no melting whatsoever. It's the melting that's freaking people out. We're melting. Like, yeah. I mean, super salad. Which one's gonna fill you? I don't know. I like to have both. Thank you. Yeah. The only thing is tossed salad is it's a perversion. That's why I know people don't like, what do you call it? Italian. Oh my God, what's that place called? Where's the soup and salad place called? Garden. Italian garden? What's it called? Olive Garden. Oh, thank you, child. I was stuck. My brain, like when you hit that little stuck part, you just don't get to bounce back from it. Yeah, Olive Garden. Shoot, I love that salad. I only get their dressing now that it's in the store. But that Zuppa Toscana soup, oh my God, amazing. I'll take them both, please. Thank you. But not in the perverted sense. Yeah, I appreciate it. Y'all just gave me a little tap on the battery. Man, yeah, I love a good salad. I don't like all the onions and stuff, but whatever. Okay, but I had to get the AI thing out because it bothered me when I heard it. I was like, oh, not you too, Libby. And then it was like, wait, she's been at this longer than me, kind of. Is she right? And then, like, looking at the aliens or whatever that was on that video, I was like, am I wrong about everything? So I had to look it all up. But, so let's just clear that out again. So just to be clear, I can't do ranch. I don't do mayonnaise, anything. And I really do not like white sauces, especially because I used to work at McDonald's. And I remember hearing the story about Burger King and mayonnaise. No, thank you. Ugh. I wonder if that was true, but it looks like you're already saying yes. Yeah, I love Italian dressing. Oh my God. And I liked French dressing too until I just bought this new one. And I read the ingredients and it said anchovies were in it. I was like, wait, anchovies? I don't do white anything. I really don't. I don't like milk. I don't like sour cream. I don't like cottage cheese. I don't like mayonnaise. I don't like anything made from mayonnaise. Ew. Mm-mm. If it's creamy, I assume there's mayonnaise in there. Like, I used to love, there's this place called Bonefish Grill. And every Wednesday, they would have these bang bang shrimp for $5. So me and my cousins, we would meet up over the bang bangs, right? Then I learned that they're made with mayonnaise. I don't do them at all. You can do it ketchup? Oh, girl, let me screenshot that. I'll try that because I got all those ingredients here. Yeah. All right. So hold on. What were the other mixed things we had? your second mommy just taught me. You said equal parts. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Hold on. Oh, let me ask this UN question one more time. So to be clear, and that's what you had already was telling me yes about. To be clear, when they have these UN meetings, like the one that we just saw, etc., are there extraterrestrial people, entities / whatever, also attending that meeting? Is there more than human in that meeting when they do the UN meetings? Ooh, what are you not telling me? We only have 26 people on here. I think we could get the answer right. So you're saying there are other people in there. Is that what you're saying? Like, I'm not going to say anything. Listen, I did tell you not to lie. So I'm going to assume that's a yes. So you don't have to say anything. Just say, are my assumptions correct? Is my assuming a good thing there? Is it correct? Okay, my assumption is correct. So my assumption is my assumption. Okay, got it. Real quick. Is Blondie's sibling, is Blondie's male sibling part of the files? Is Blondie's male sibling part of the files? Okay. So are some of those redactions his name too? Are some of those redactions his name too? Okay, yes. Is that why she was hired? So everybody around him and cases in Florida were all hired because of that? Because of the files? Will they all be found out? Okay, yes. Somebody mentioned it. Because I put it on my notes today. You know, I was watching some of the other readers, and they mentioned something about her brother, and so they were thinking it was a favor. Either Susan Lynn mentioned it. When did I make this list? I made this list yesterday. So let me see. Who was it? It was either that or Efefe mentioned it, or maybe one of the twins mentioned it. Oh, that was today. Yeah, so Efefe might have mentioned it, or maybe Erica mentioned it, because I was watching a lot of people yesterday trying to catch up. Or maybe even Libby. Those are the 3 people I saw over the last day that touched on Blondie. Yeah, it had to be one of them. You guys know that guy Hogarth? Oh, he does. Weren't they trying to get him into AG or something of another state? Maryland, I think it was. Or even DC. Wasn't they trying to get him like a lawyer position? Oh, okay, DC. And that's why they put the drunk lady there first instead. Because they were trying to get him in there so he could fix whatever he needed to fix. Ow! Hold on. I'm thirsty. And I'm about to have heartburn from making spaghetti tonight. So I gotta take my famotidine or whatever it's called. Give me a second. Yeah, I remember. I was so glad he lost. I remember being like kind of worried that he wouldn't lose. Because, you know, they were on a streak with some things for a minute. Thank God the universe said, listen, girl, we got your back. We got your back. We didn't make you heal through all of this for you to be somebody else's enslaved person. I'm like, thank you. Because you could have let me go last year. Okay. Like, that would be crazy irony. Like going to the hospital to deal with depression and coming out and ending up violated. I was like, really? What am I supposed to do with this? Hold on. I have multiple bottles of the same thing, so I'm not on like a bunch of pills. I just don't take them every day. So I have a whole bunch of bottles of stuff. I was getting them from Walmart, but then they prescribed them to me. So I was like, I might as well get it through my prescription. He did what? He established a DEI scholarship? Maybe that was his save the cat moment. I had lost my voice for 3 months because of Tums. Not because of them, but because they couldn't deal with the reflux. Apparently, and I didn't know this, when I had got my hernia, like when it had like projected or whatever, it like blocked my stomach somehow. It was weird. And so like it eroded my throat for 3 months, and I was so like, that's when I realized my voice is so important. And I mean that in the heavy way as well as me just saying this casually. Because that's literally one of my themes or lessons of this year. We're frozen again? I can't help it. You guys, we're talking about some stuff they don't like us to talk about. Ellison's our man. He already owned Oracle, so I don't understand why he had to buy it, because he already had the data. So there's something else that they're trying to get. There's something else they're trying to get. Oh. Bye, Carly. See you in the morning. I mean, whatever. I wonder if that works. Like for me, I'll try to keep that in mind. I like savory things. I'm not a person who likes anything sweet unless it's chocolate, really. But I like savory. I'm a salty, bitter, sour. I love that kind of stuff. Okay, where were we? Oh, I think this is my other notebook. Because I remember we had to check our answers. Ow, what did I step on now? Oh, tomorrow shall be clean the room. Okay, we have to check our answers. Oh, the seals. The seals. You don't? Okay, I'll try it. When you say sprinkle, what you mean? Because I don't cook well. So when you say sprinkle, is it like literally like a Salt Bay moment? Like, what are we talking about? But then again, I get heartburn off of water too. Like, it's just bad. That's why I opted out of getting bariatric surgery. They said it makes it heartburn worse. I was like, worse? Oh God, no. Okay, I think what we had to check, because we had the seals. Oh, we had the ICC with Heg's breath. MJ. Okay, I'll try, girl. Listen, if you save me, we gonna be friends for life. Fetter. I forgot what we said about Fetter. This is why I save these readings now, because I don't remember what I said. Thank y'all for tapping it up. I used my tapper today. I was just on people's lives, just like tapping up their live. I was like, that's how I was getting work done, just listening to people's lives. Okay. It worked well. Shoot, they went from 5,000 to I don't know what thousand. Works very well. I had set it at 79/80, so it didn't seem so non-human. Just in case they take them away for that. All right. Oh, brown shooter. There's so much to talk about. God, there's so much to talk about. We got to use Nyx. Not use Nyx. We got to work with Nyx while we can, and then we'll read on whatever we need to read on afterwards. So, I'm glad I got the tapper. Now I don't have to be. I mean, it works out your little forearm muscles, but you know, can you imagine being in the nursing home? What happened to your hand? I used to tap on people's lives. Oh my God. It's like, okay, am I done showing y'all videos? This is what I'm trying to think about so I can put the card up for you guys. Am I done showing y'all videos? I think I've shown you everything I want to show you. Oh, Hogarth. I was talking about Hogarth. Y'all know Hogarth? Yeah. I don't know why they named him that. Hogarth. He does the multi-readers. And y'all, I would love to do that. So if you are a reader and you're into having PolitiChat, please, let's schedule a PolitiChat. Right? And then the pinky stuck out because that's how you hold your phone. They already said, like, our pinkies, like, they're like, close your hand. You can't, right? Because how you hold your phone, you know? He had a dream about Dumpy Man before, right? He had one. I didn't watch that one. I had it in my to watch, but I didn't watch it. He had another dream about him today. Well, today that just passed. Today. He had another dream about him. He said oh, I'm getting goosebumps. Woo! He said in his first dream, he dreamt that Dumpy Man asked him to give him a reading. And then he said in this dream, Dumpy Man was looking pale. Oh, translucent. He said translucent. That was the word he was using. Is translucent. But still, nobody's calling it. And I feel like asking Nyx again. And I think Nyx is like, listen, girl. Like, are you sure that man is gone? And I'm not losing it. Okay. Nyx, will you indulge me, please? I'm going to ask one more time. Especially now that we did the different questions. Okay. So, Nyx, you know, I know you're tired of hearing this question, but let me ask it real quick. Okay, don't move yet. Are you sure the human being who goes by the name of DJT, according to my dream, he's gone? Is that true? Please only share the truth of the heavens, of the light of positivity, anything protected by the higher realm. Please only share that information. So yes, he's gone. Are you lying to me? That was a quick turn. Thank you. I appreciate it for not making me wait too long. So is he truly not exchanging oxygen and carbon dioxide at this moment? Okay, he's not exchanging. Perhaps it's less that he's gone and more that those who know, who are on side. Wait, repeat that? Hold on. Every day. Perhaps it's less that he's gone and more that those who know. Okay. Well, let me just ask that. Wait. Is he clinically alive? No. Is he just brain dead? No. Does his heart beat with help or on its own? Nix is like, girl, no. Y'all see how wild Nix is swinging about this. Okay. Will we know the truth by the start of the year? Okay, well, will we know the truth by the next full moon? What's the next full moon? I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. Because somebody was like, they don't know dates. I'm like, I don't think the spirits are that stupid. I think they know what we're talking about. Y'all sound like those rapture people. You know, Jesus had the wrong time. Like, yeah, he doesn't go by the Gregorian calendar. Okay. When is the next full moon? I don't think people realize how much they sound like each other. Oh, shit. Huh? Hold on. The next full moon after December 4th is the full moon of December. Wait, I thought we were done with full moons for the year. Huh? This AI must be stupid. I thought we were done with all the full moons. Okay, so the 4th was not a full moon? Like, wait, or it was? Because it's saying, why would we have a full moon 19 days after the 4th? I'm sorry. Oh, wait, I'm confused. Why would we have a full moon 19 days after the 4th? Aren't they supposed to be every 28 days or something about? Okay, I'm not asking AI. I'm typing it in Google, but they're using their AI, and their AI says, hold on, let me go to Bing or whatever this thing is on. I hate Windows, but it's what I have to use, so use it I shall. I don't hate you though, girl, for real. I'm just saying, I don't like the operating software, okay? Okay, see, you say January 3rd. This Google is stupid. This Google says December 24th, December 4th, December 23rd, and January 13th. Like, they give me special moons, not the actual. Are these harvest moons or something? It says wolf moon, snow moon, worm moon, pink moon, flower moon, strawberry moon. So the next full moon is the 3rd. Okay. So I wasn't talking out my ass totally. And it says that's called the wolf moon, and it'll be a super moon. But Google's AI, dumb as hell, said the 13th. Okay. And then it said it got its references from the almanac, but I go to the almanac and the almanac says the 3rd. Okay, but that's what I was asking basically. I was like, will it be by the new year? So that's why I use the full moon, because I figured it would be by around that time. So that's not wrong. That's why I'm like, the 23rd is just way too close, sir. Wait, hold on. This was this year's dates. That's so dumb. Because the full moon dates of 2025 are the ones they have listed as 2026 on the Google AI. Hey, Lisa. Girl. Oh, okay. So it's going to be a full moon and a wolf supermoon. I think that's a good time to know. I think that's a really good time to know. No, it's supposed to be like, I thought it was supposed to be like every 28 or so, because that's how our cycles are supposed to be synced. But I guess it's every 30, 31. Looks like 31. 30, 31. I don't know. How do they even know? I don't know. There are 13 full moons. Every 33 months, there are 13 full moons in a year. Okay. Anyway. So, the full wolf moon. What's that supposed to be about? Oh, and next year is the year of the horse? The iron horse? Some horse. Okay. Interesting. So why is it called the full wolf moon? Because Native, colonial America, and European sources have all said that full moon name was applied, blah, 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 wolf moon, because wolves were likely to be heard howling at this time. It's traditionally believed that wolves howl due to hunger in the winter, but we know that's not true. Okay. So. Oh, and the other name, I don't know. Now, this strikes me pretty good. The other name for this wolf moon is the center moon. And that's based off of the Assiniboine people of the northern Great Plains. I know I messed that up so bad. The Cree call it the Great Moon. Oh, I like that they have all these different. Oh, the Ojibwe, or however you pronounce that, says Spirit Moon. Okay. So that super moon is going to be a cool one that we're going to have to study. The Dakota said the hard moon. Cool. What? Title gifter. What? Title gifter. That's cool. Hey, Janice. Fire horse. Okay, so like next year is supposed to be. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to do a reading on that. Oh, and I'm sorry to my supers that I was supposed to do yesterday. I didn't wake up till 9 o'clock. So I will definitely make that up. For your 2026 year. Okay, so looking at next year though, as a collective, we should do that reading on. Let's do the 26th. That's a Friday. That way none of y'all have to wake up and go to work. We'll do the 26th. No, girl, you ain't miss it. It was me. I was super asleep. Okay. Okay. Ooh, Michael. So I wanted to ask a question about Michael real quick. Now, you know, I love me some Michael Jackson. However, I just want to ask this question. Was my homie MJ, had he, the inappropriate things he was accused of, did he do them? Looking at my homie MJ, the things that he was accused of, did he do them? You can tell me the truth. Did he do them? No? Ooh, child. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. I've been so sleepy. Yeah, I didn't get up till late today. That's all I want to know on Michael, and we'll leave that alone. Wait, did they have him killed? What was that really about? Did they have that doctor do something to him? Or did they just get lucky? Did they have him? Wait. Are you saying yes? Oh my gosh. I did, Amy. I'm happy with that. Hold on. Let's talk about my boy BC. Now, mind you, I know he ain't like my boy, because, you know, my boy, for real. Oh, I don't know if I want to go to those other questions, but I'm going to ask it now. I don't remember what CERN is. That feels, I don't remember what CERN is. If you can break me in for that. Okay, hold on. Candy, yes. Well, let's verify, because I'm like, wait, what? Did whoever they is, because I don't know who they is, was it the studio? I don't know what it was. Did they have MJ taken out by that doctor? Whoa, wait. Did the doctor say he was asleep or he was on the phone? I can't remember the doctor's story. Hold on. Is what I just saw... Oh, I gotta get rid of it. I hate when like ads and stuff move and I see it out the corner of my eye. Oh God. Because I'm just too autistic for that. Like all movements catch me. Hold on. Did they, whoever they is, did they set up the doctor to take out Michael? Did they set up the doctor? They did. Okay. Hold on. Did someone else come into that building, into that home, while the doctor was not aware? Did someone else come in there while the doctor was not aware? I'm sorry, let me be clear. Yeah, propofol. Listen, I was scared to take it because I had a procedure where they have to shove a camera down your throat, whatever, check for your H. pylori or whatever it was. And they gave it to me. You know, so I was like, am I going to wake up? When I tell you, that was the only time I woke up not groggy. I was like, what? Now I see why that man died. Because you just sleep and keep sleeping. Whereas other anesthesia, like, you took something, like you feel a little heavy from it or whatever. It's the best sleep, girl. Listen, I was like, now I see why. Keep that away from me. Because, whoo. it was good sleep. It was some good sleep. That does not need to be on the market. Because every other, like morphine, all that stuff that I've ever had to take, all that stuff made me like sometimes even more nauseous because like anesthesia and me, we don't get along. Propofol, they were like, we're done. I was like, you're done? Oh man, I feel so rested. Maybe you actually die or something and go off and then come back. It's like, you can go back now. They're done. I don't know. I felt so rested. Okay. What was I asking? Okay, wait. Back that up. Did somebody else go in that house while the doctor was in the other room? Did someone else go in the house while the doctor was in the other room? Okay, let me put it this way. Did the doctor let somebody else in the house? Hold on. Did the doctor let someone else in the house? I don't know what that is. That's a no. Okay, so did the doctor deliberately overdose him? Okay, so it was deliberate. Was he paid to do it? Wow. So he was paid to do it. Okay. Did he think he would get off? Or was he promised he would? Was he promised he would get off? I don't know what that is. I know my hands are tingling. Was he promised he would get off? I don't think that's the right question. No, I don't think that was the right question. Maybe he knew he was going to do some time. Is he still in prison? Well, now I can't ask Google because they don't know when the full moon is. So get off. That's so funny. Google doesn't know when the full moon is. Is the Michael Jackson? I went to the movie theater to see This Is It when it came out. Oh my God, I cried so hard. That man was coming back. Doctor still in jail. No, he's out of jail. And he has a medical institute in San Juan. Bitch. How you still got a thing? You killed Michael Jackson. In 2016, he was still seeing patients, but said they were just consultations. He wasn't prescribing medicine. As of 2019, he's practiced medicine. Bitch. But people get out and can't vote again, but you can practice medicine? Yeah, I just stood up. That's crazy. he definitely got set up then. That's crazy. He got good money to go to Puerto Rico, which is still in America. And I wonder if them people know that's Michael Jackson killer. I should let them know. Basically, he served how much time? If he went to jail in 11 and he was out by 2016 seeing people, 5 years, medical malpractice, minimum. But okay, hold on. Was the death of Michael Jackson an accident? Wasn't an accident. No. Did that doctor deliberately kill him? Swing bigger if that's a yes. Okay. Was he paid to do it? I don't think so. Will we ever know the truth? No. Okay. Let's look at that. Prince. All right, let's go to Prince. Robert, what's his name? No. What's it start with? It's an R. Roger. Roger Nelson? What's his name? Prince. Roger. That guy. Mr. plays all the instruments. Is he alive? It's giving me a no for that. Did he really die of the flu? It's giving me a no for that too. Oh, okay. He OD'd? I thought he had the flu. Oh, girl, it's a yes now. Okay. Wait. I thought he was clean. I thought he had got clean. What did Prince... Nobody care about no Andrew. Die from fentanyl. Whatever it's called. What? I thought he got clean. Wait, how come all this stuff came out in 2025? Why are a lot of people talking about it in 2025? Prince died following a self-administered accidental opioid overdose caused by fentanyl toxicity. I can't even say it. I'm thinking, hold on. But why are we just now talking about it? Okay, wait. No, somebody in the BBC mentioned it 10 years ago. So why are we just now talking about it? He had high levels of it in his system. Which opioid? Oh, if this is going to be a video, I don't want to see it. Okay. Who the heck is Nikki Swift? He was in an elevator in his home. They ruled out the suicide. He had no idea he was taking a counterfeit pill. So was it done on purpose then? He said, although officials were never able to pin fault on one person, they revealed that Prince was unaware that the Vicodin he meant to ingest actually contained traces of fentanyl. I wonder if fentanyl was created by people who wanted to kill drug addicts. Like, what if that's some serial killer stuff? What do you mean? Are you talking about for the Kennedy thing? That was Gloria Gaynor. Hmm. Mm. Oh, I don't. Oh, that would have been Obama at the end. The end of Obama. That was 2016. Others around Prince also likely didn't know they were counterfeit. You know, it just makes me wonder because, like, it's weird to me. If I was a drug dealer, I said if I was, I'm not one. If I was a drug dealer, I would not be putting fentanyl in any drug. It kills my target audience. You know what I mean? Like, why would you give people stuff that could kill them when that's literally your target audience? Like, I want my customers to come back. Like, that's good business. I don't know. Drug dealers today are just different. Because other drug dealers knew you didn't get high on your own supply. And oh, but you know what? He was running, though. He was running at that time because he started running in 2015. And he died on April 2016. Man. I don't know. Drug dealers are weird. Like, why would I give you stuff that would kill you? I would want you coming back so I can keep my, we could be on a subscriber basis, a subscription model of business. If I was one, I'm not one. I don't have time or patience or even no integrity like that. Like, I wouldn't do that to people. Like, why would I rip families apart? But why would I also give you something that could take away a customer? Exactly. You can go to jail for a long time for stealing a candy bar, but not for raping a woman and not for killing people with medicine. All right. So let's see something. I don't know. I heard people trying to tie Diddy to that. Oh my God. I mean, close this because it's moving. I heard people try to tie Diddy to it. But let's just see. Let's take it this way. Is the diddler responsible for deaths? Why are you so still? Is the diddler responsible for deaths? AKA Kim's death. Oh yeah. Who else was he supposedly have been responsible for? Oh, Brittany. What about, is it Brittany Murphy? Was he also responsible for Brittany Murphy? Swing bigger if yes. That's weird. Oh, yeah. And he did both Biggie and Pac, right? Sorry, hold on. Is it Brittany Murphy? It's a girl. I forgot who it is. Am I using the right name? I remember Brittany Murphy died from something, but who's the one who was with him? Like in that picture. Yeah, because everybody died from pneumonia. That's right. It was her. Mm-hmm. Sorry. I keep from, I guess, crying earlier. I keep draining. Yeah, she died from pneumonia. Who else died from pneumonia around him? Pneumonia. Puffy. I just know those two. Whitney, Aaliyah. Well, Aaliyah, man, that one hit me hard too. Okay, so let me just get this, and then we're going way off of the list, but I just want to do this one. So, was he responsible for Brittany Murphy's death as well? Was Puffy also responsible for her death? It's a yes. That's weird. I got Kim. Did someone take out Whitney? Did someone take out Whitney? Yep. So did she OD on her own? No. I thought that was unusual too. Yeah, but she wasn't just an actor. They were like, he introduced her to Ashton, which was a thing. And it was something else. And like, if you search it, like, I heard it mentioned on a video like this week that people thought so. And then when I just, interesting. Then when I just looked up, Brittany Murphy to see if it was her, there was a bunch of articles about like how people thought he had something to do with that. Whose husband also died? Is it Brittany's husband? Oh my God. Hold on. I just read what JD said. Because Nick Fuentes, Nick is a troll. And I don't mean troll like internet troll. I mean troll like bad story troll. The man looks like a troll. He looks like a troll. I'll just leave it at that. To be a virgin and hate women so much. Oh my God. Did y'all hear Pierce Morgan, I think his name, or whatever? I was watching iHip a few days ago, and Pierce Morgan or something, whatever that guy's name was, asked him the question, was like, so have you ever had smacks? Oh, wait, AI is telling me to ask you to comment when you have thoughts about my topic. Why are you giving me help? Anyway, so it's just so funny because he's like, women belong in the kitchen, and he's like, have you ever had sex? He's like, no. But you think women should not have a voice? They should not. But you like femboys? Like Pierce was like so confused. Me too. I'm like, wait, what? Why do you hate us so much? It makes you wonder what happened to him. But anyway, or maybe his mom made him. Maybe his mom was like Waterboy. Oh my God, I don't even know who that is. But if y'all ever watch Waterboy with Adam Sandler, his mom was telling him about women being of the devil. Maybe that's what Nick's issue is. Girl. Yeah, Whitney was taken. She was taken. But I think she had an inclination though. But she was still taken. No, so Shady said, let me be clear. Anyone who attacks my wife, whether their name is Jen Psaki or Nick Fuentes, can eat S. And that's my official policy as the Vice President of the United States. Why did you add that, bro? Why did you add that part? Was she leaving Clive? Yeah, I don't watch TV. I don't have TV. I just do online, like streaming and stuff. It's weird. Okay, so... Oh, Steven Spielberg won't work with Ben Affleck. That's interesting. Oh, wait, let's look at Bill real quick. What were you saying? Girl, you and me both. I'm so unsettled right now. Is that an energetic thing? Because we're in a solstice now. Hold on. What was I going to ask? Okay. Now let's ask this Bill question. Is Bill culpable of anything that would be in the Epstein files? Is he culpable of anything that would be in the Epstein files about young girls? Now, there is a report that has his name listed, though. Okay. So, yes, there's a report. Is that report naming him? Is it truthful? Okay. Okay. Because, all right. Y'all let me know if you got any of this. But as I was reading some of the things that got to be shown to us, I realized the showing wasn't really even an accident. Yeah, it's the Sagittarius Aquarius thing. I forgot what they said. I wrote it down. They were like, Geminis, beware. Sagittarius to Aquarius. Sagittarius to Aquarius. You got that too, Kai? Uh-oh. Hold on. Unstable. Am I back? Did you get that too, Kai? Okay, I'm back. Okay, good. I don't know. It's charging, so we're good. All right, perfect. Did y'all... My bad. Did y'all hear what I was asking? Like, did anybody else look at those files? Like the ones that you were able to read and go, wait, I don't think this is true? And not because I, the human, don't think this is true, but it's like, there's something about this that doesn't feel real. I just repeated what I said. Is there anybody else who had that? Asking viewers to send likes or comments when they like or have thoughts. That's so dumb. Okay. Did you just hear what I said now? Did you miss what I said? Some of it. Okay. Like, yeah, right? Some of it felt kind of Michael Jackson picture-ish to me. Like, did they type something over? Never done time. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, I don't know why y'all do that, but don't just hop on people's things. Mm-mm. Hi. Somebody explain that shit to me. Like, no, actually don't explain it to me. Like, let me move past that. Because I don't understand that. That's not the Han that I got. Yeah, it didn't feel real, right, Jen? Like that's like some of it reading, I was just I don't it's missing a resonance. You know, it's missing it's missing something. And it's not because I'm a Bill stan, like don't get me wrong. Like that's not it. Because, you know, I'm like mad at Bill because he was our first Black president. But something didn't feel real about reading it. And I was like, oh my gosh, I don't think this is truthful. Yeah. So let's look at that real quick. Because that's what I have on here is like redactions. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I think the accident was too accidental. Parts of what was redacted can be copy pasted into the notepad. Oh, I did hear that. I did hear that people were they were like, "You're stupid." I could, you know, they were like, "All we have to do is like you're stupid," and it's like, "What?" I did just see a video on that before I got on live. But again, still stuff don't feel real, like 100% real. So let me just ask. Were some of the documents that were released fabricated by this DOJ? Yeah. Were some of the documents released fabricated by this DOJ? Like the stuff that we could read, was some of it fabricated? That's a big old yes. That's a huge yes. Was it done to pen people? That's a yes too. Now, I haven't read all of the ones that you could read. I just thought it was really strange to mention 3 names. It was BC. God, who was the other person? Somebody else they threw under the bus. It wasn't the Summers guy. It was BC. That's funny. But did they do it on purpose? You know, like, I think somebody in that office has to be good at something. Or are they doing it not on purpose? I mean, I'm saying it wrong. They didn't fire everybody, right? So if they did not fire everybody, which they legitimately couldn't do, but that's my point, Candy. Like, isn't there somebody who knows to not do that? Do you really think it's just sheer? Okay, how about that? How about that? Let's look at that. Oof, goosebumps. Okay, it feels like now y'all asking the right questions. You know what I mean? All right. So let me know this. Ooh, lots of them. All right, so let's see. The redactions. Every time I go to say redaction, it's just like wave. All right, so the redactions. Were they done stupidly? on purpose? Or inappropriately, let's take that. Were the redactions inappropriately done on purpose? That's a yes. Is there someone within the office? Is there someone or someone's within the office hoping to get the information out? Okay, let's pause on that question real quick. Was it done on purpose as a red herring or to mislead? Was it done on purpose as a red herring or to mislead? Okay, no. So is there someone or someone's within the office who did it in such a way to be found out, for the admin to be found out? Okay, yes. So it's not incompetence. Okay. Yeah, it's not incompetence. So was it strategy? It was strategy. Somebody's wanting people to know. No, somebody wanted people strategy. Somebody's wanting people to know. No, somebody wanted people to know. Oh yeah, I'm getting double waves. Someone wanted people to know. They knew the community would not stop. Oh my gosh, why am I glitching? Yeah, what I got is that this was done strategically. It was done on purpose. That they wanted the information to get out. It wasn't sheer incompetence. It was deliberate. Yeah, I think people in the they weren't trying to protect people. Yeah, it's definitely signaling. No, that's what I was saying. What I was saying is that they were. No, it's not dying. I don't understand. Well, I think it's what we're talking about, because I've been hearing about people having trouble when they talk about this stuff. Steganography. What does that mean? Steganography. Girl, now you're sending me places. Okay, so to sum up what I got while we were all glitching, Stagan. Okay. I think my internet is like going crazy. I think I'm going to shut you down. I'm going to shut you down, computer, so you can get some rest and so that you can stop drawing on my internet. All right. You have a good night. Okay. Bye. Okay. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to shut this down. That way it's just me and you guys. So don't have me look up nothing else. Please. No, it's not incompetence. You think about it. They didn't fire everybody. So they had thousands of agents, FBI agents. They didn't hire thousands of agents. And so they look like they did. I'm getting so many goosebumps, y'all. They look like they did the work they were supposed to do. Big old black pages. But they knew people out there. Child, no. They knew, just like the AI guys who got the AI staring directly in the camera, like, hey, like, what? Gosh, every time I talk about it. Oh my gosh. Should we try another live? I shut down, so I don't have that pulling. My printers aren't pulling. Should we I shut down the computer. It's so weird to have silence in here. We can try another one. I don't care. It'll count for today too. So, so I won't have to rush at 11:59. They're definitely okay. You guys are good now. I cut everything off. It's just me and you. And whatever. Oh, we just missed 3:33. We were catching them all. If it glitches again, we'll start a new one. And I'll unplug. But I'm this close to finishing with my bar. Thank y'all for tapping, by the way. Thank y'all for tapping and sharing. I really appreciate it. That's wild. I told y'all, like, remember we were talking about this months ago about how the little people will be, and by little people I mean like not these big old titled people, how these little people will be doing things. Like what kind? Oh, about the girlfriend and stuff like that. Your bed tapper. Wait, now I need to get a second one. Oh, I love that. Oh man. Oh wow. Okay, we're gonna wrap up with Nyx in a bit, and then get to the readings that I have for today. That's hilarious. BMWs. Oh yeah. Okay. And yes, that's an energy drink. Just to give that Adderall a boost of caffeine. Alrighty. Okay, so we did. No, we haven't yet. We're gonna do seal now. I was just looking at like the list. Okay, so we did Is It AI? I'm sorry, Libby. I don't know why you said that. Oh God, it hurt my heart that you did. And we did Bondi's brother. Okay, so that wasn't DJT on the phone, so I don't have to read on that. Okay, we gotta do Susie. 3i. I don't know what to ask about 3i Atlas, except that's because you were sleep deprived, likely, girl. Because when I'm sleep deprived, I sleep so nice on. Oh, what? The FB. Oh, the FIB. I wonder too, because I do wonder. Yeah, we're gonna do a reading on Todd Blanche because I don't know what to do as far as Todd is concerned. FIB AIM. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're gonna do seal, and then we're gonna do. Let's do seal now. Now, what questions asked about the seal? Seal being put on standby. That was, God, I need to find my other one. This is annoying. My lips feel so dry. Seals are on standby. Why do I feel like we've already read this? I know we didn't, but I'm like, Rabbit Hole, Clive and Whitney, the Puffster claim to know something. Oh, really? No, Puff. Don't send me on a rabbit hole. Hold on. 5 Eyes. Yeah, are they 5 Eyes? Hold on. 5 Eyes. Is it still 5 Eyes? Because we're not part of it. Yeah, they were trying to no, but the seals question is that we got. Oh, we did the reading on them, but I was going to double check the answer. we did do a reading on the seals. So if anybody wants to know, that reading is up on YT. So you can check that out there, like the card reading of it. But let's do this now. I think it's 4 now. Yeah, I don't think they're sharing with us. Oh, you know what, Suze? Girl, listen, the thing I love right now, though, is the fact that just last week you were talking about, no, I don't have vision. Just last week or the week before, you were like, I don't have vision. And now you're scrying. What? Okay. Okay. Like, I'm so proud of you. I didn't sit down to do it yet. Every time I go to do something like that, I go to sleep. So, okay. So we're double checking our answers. Are the seals on standby? Let's just start there. Are the seals on standby? Yes. Okay. Are they on standby on our side? Are they on standby? Ooh, on our side. Okay. That was why I wanted to ask next. Like, were they on standby to go against us, or were they on standby for our side? So to be clear, are they on standby to help us sweep the circus out the door? Are they on standby to help us sweep the circus out the door? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put that for a reading. The pizza index. Reason for pizza index. What are the levels for the pizza index? Reading for pizza index. I do feel nervousness right now. So I do think that's a big one because I'm feeling like, again, that scurrying happening. But what are levels? Like, oh, it's for the top? I do feel scurrying, so I do feel nervousness. There's a lot of nervous energy there. I'm seeing people with files. Especially like young looking women. Obviously old enough, but like intern style. And young, oh, it's a lot of minions basically at work, and they're nervous. And there's some anger in there. And it's interesting. I hear, what do you want me to do? But in a male's voice. And the me is the emphasis. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, again, how is this on me? That's interesting. You know who I think that is? Tell me if I'm right. Next. Let me know if I'm right. So yes or no me, okay? Is that RV with SM? Is that RV with SM? With the what do you want me to do? Sorry, hold on. Is it RV with SM? Oh, that's weird. Okay. I'm hearing this is your shit show. You need to handle it. So it feels like SM is realizing he is not the top dog he think he is. Okay. Is Rubio just observing? Because I kind of see him just chilling and looking. Okay. Oh, so do they want the ship to go down? Him and Suze? Yep. Do they think they won't be swept up in it? They think they won't be swept up in it? Yeah, they're thinking that they won't be. Are they distancing themselves? Or will they very soon be distancing themselves? You got to keep watch. You have to keep watch. Those two are going to do something. Lots of goosebumps. Middle of the ocean, same ship. Okay, hold on. Oh, one is the highest. Okay. Why am I on you? Hex breath. Increase intel watch. Little. They're standing on the bridge of a burning ship. Yeah. Healing burn, burn out. Yeah. Yeah. They've definitely like, I don't know why they think they're going to get away though. I got the one. So you said one is the highest. So I get that. Really? No, I wasn't paying attention to her much. Did the White House use? I mean, did the WH use Susie's voice? Okay. It doesn't feel like they did. Who did? Okay. Was it used but not sanctioned? Okay, I'm not asking the question right. Like when it just hold still is like not a correct question. Hold on. Wait. So will the seals be going in before the full moon? Will the seals be going in before the full moon, the supermoon, the January supermoon? Are they waiting to see what Congress is going to do? Yes. Okay. Okay. She disappeared for 2 months. Yeah, she did disappear. But I don't know how to ask that question because I don't know the frame of context for that question. For that one. Okay, so wait. So Suze and Rubio, are they going to be caught up in the sweep? Are both of them going to be caught up in... Are both of them going to be caught up in the sweep? It doesn't feel like both of them. Will Susie manage to not get caught? Yeah, because she's distancing herself first. I mean, she'll lose her position, right? But she's trying to ensure she's there for the next. Eyes without a face, without the human embrace. On the economy, 12. I haven't seen anything since the other one. But I know that the Patriot Games is gone. It's not on the WH page. Well, not on the channel. Okay. So, will Congress act before seals are needed? And it's like, that is the question. All right, let's take a look at that. Okay, so we're going to get to reading. That's the question. That is the question. Will they act before the seals are needed? Eyes without a face, without the human embrace. Okay. Please be on standby, homie, because we're going to need you again. I think. We'll see. Yes, and because you guys remember, it's like the anniversary since last year when the two rushed back for a reason. I think they're going to be meeting secretly. But are they to be trusted? 16 of those guys are not. What about Justice Roberts? He's having what? What? Regrets. Didn't we get that he's not having regrets? I don't know. What are you trying to tell me? Hold on. Justice Roberts is having regrets. He's going to try to do what? Convince them they're not convincible, though. They're not convincible now. See, okay. Okay, but that, I don't know. Are you sure? He's trying to convince them. To save their own careers. Trying to convince them to save their own careers by standing up against the regime. Exactly. Thomas is being bullheaded. He doesn't care. He feels it's too late for him already. It's weird because like it's that ship reference again about going down with the ship. He feels like it's too late for him already. He's just gonna go down with the ship. And Jenny, what? She won't let him. What do you mean by abandon her? Okay, not abandon her, abandon the cause. She's threatening him. Oh. So then what's Robert's gonna do? Okay, he doesn't want to go down. But it's like a no-win situation. Okay. What? He doesn't want to go down. They have to get rid of him. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. It's a no-win situation because what? I don't know. Okay. All right. I mean, I'm stuck on the phrase of he doesn't want to go down. He doesn't want to go. He doesn't want to go down. Okay. It says the best thing that they can do is try to save themselves. So are they going to do it? Are they going to do it? Are they going to rescind his... Hold on. Are they going to rescind his thingamabob? Is that the thing? Are they going to rescind his immunity? I just want to see it very clear. Are they going to rescind his immunity? Yes. Next question. Are you the one still talking to me? Okay. All right, dude. Okay. So then, does Roberts really have regrets? Is he really having regrets? Okay. And is he going to be able to convince Thomas? No. But will he be able to convince the other two to rescind? Yes. So he'll be able to convince enough for there to be a majority and rescind that man's immunity. And is this going to happen? Wait, are they meeting now? Okay. Are they going to issue the order at the start of the year? Yes. How do they do that? I don't know. And is that going to kick Congress into gear? Will that get Congress ready for the arresting? Is this going to happen before people resign? Before the 6th? Will this happen before the 6th? So is this going to happen on the first day back at work? Is that even possible? Is that possible? Hold on. Hold on, let me back up. Am I missing something? Are there? Okay. I think they can actually. I do know something I had learned is that they can still meet with even without him, which they had been doing. You know, that's how the oversight was ready the minute it went back in. What is that? Oh, okay. She scared everybody. Okay. It was before he was chief. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, he is screwed already. Musician on the Titanic. Yep. Jenny Thomas. I think so. She's not gonna let him. Canton? Pushing. Okay. I'm lost. What's Canton? It feels really imminent, Jen. Yeah. Oh, that's who you meant. Yeah, we gotta find a way to because she had a long name. We gotta find a way to Lady Canton. Okay. I don't know. I guess that's why I was like arguing with it. Like he's in trouble though. Okay. Yeah, we get kicked off. It's happened before. All right, so hold on. Is Roberts going to be successful in getting enough people to rescind this order? I mean, it has to be important if Nick's interrupted me. That feels like the domino effect. Yes, he's saying. So if this order can get rescinded, Congress can get into action, and then SEAL can do what they got to do. Okay, that's all a big yes. And is this happening tomorrow? I'm trying to get a no. Is this going to happen tomorrow? No, I just want you to say no, right? Okay. So it's not happening tomorrow. Is it happening by Christmas? It's not going to happen by Christmas. Is it happening by the full moon? Right after the full moon? Like immediately after the full moon? That's a yes. So is it happening? Is it in motion or happening by the 5th? But when does Supreme Court come back and play? Before people resign. Will it be happening before the resignations go in effect? It feels like a yes, but I don't know how that's possible. When do they come back? I feel like when I was being told about Roberts, I feel the desperation in Roberts. Like they need to save their jobs and not go down with the whole thing. It's like if we, kind of like if we help the people or whatever, then they're not going to try to wipe us out. I don't know. But I don't know when courts come back because they take long vacations. Is Roberts currently discussing this with other people already? Yes. Is Congress in on the discussions? Are there members of Congress in on the discussion? Yes. Are they going to be successful? And you're not telling me. So they won't be successful? Okay, I can't trick you. Okay. Oh, all right, let's read on it. Can they call an emergency session? I don't know. I can't Google things. Well, I can't Bing things. F Google. They don't know what a moon is. Nix, you've never interrupted my thoughts before. Let's read on it real quick. Conference is scheduled for the 9th. Okay. But as far as I think they can move it up, right? They can. They can move it up because of the emergency. Oh, I mean, Jen, they didn't know what a full moon was. So I was like, when is the full moon? Wait a second. January is the next day. But, hold on. Let's read about this. Let's read about what Nix just told me. Nix, you know you love this politics stuff, don't you, buddy? I didn't even think about that. Let's read on what Nix just told me. Let's get the foundation of that message. Nine of Wands. That makes sense. Nine of Wands. They have an emergency docket. Okay, that makes some sense here. That makes sense. Let me just add this so that, I hate when I go in readers' rooms and I don't know what they're using. So that's one of the reasons I put the shopping cart, is so that people do know what I'm using. It just bothers me. So, okay, so I'm using these right now. Ooh, is that still foundation? So is this challenge? Oh, challenge is the 3 of Swords. Interesting. Okay, what got us here? Yes? Okay, Ace of Cups in reverse. That's what got us here on the bottom of the deck. I was wondering if we were going to see these. Thanks for the corn. I was wondering if we were going to see this particular card, and that is the Three of Pentacles. So the disagreement, the lack of communication, the incompetence, the unrecognized. Thomas is pretty much shut down. Is this still past or is this current? Is this past? Current. Oh, the Empress is in the current. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. And then at the split is the Nine of Swords in reverse. That's the release of the anxiety. Does he not know? Okay, wait. Don't take new questions. Just stick to the conversation. Am I done with the current energy? Yes. All right. So what's the impact here? What are we talking about? What's the impact of what we're talking about? Or what are we going to learn with regards to this? Okay. Y'all wait till we see these. And then at the split, strength. I mean, not the split, on the bottom, strength. At the split, it is, Roberts. Facing consequences. Actually playing fair. Okay, let me show you. So, the Devil in reverse, freedom, release, at the same time as the strength. Amazing. So what's the outcome? Do I stay or do I flip? Flip. Okay. What is the outcome? What was the outcome of what you just told me? Ace of Swords. Queen of Swords. Ace of Swords, Queen of Swords. Ace of Swords, Queen of Swords. The Fiery King upside down. All right. This is interesting. Yeah, I heard he was running. Ted Cruz, baby. Okay. A House Speaker, Senate Majority Leader can call for an emergency. Okay. They have an emergency docket or something they can use. If Capitol is unsafe, Speaker authorized to convene in a different location. Isn't that how we got the Declaration of Independence stuff going? Yeah, you just look it up. Emergency session if it can cause irreparable harm. I don't know where Ted Cruz grew a pair of balls from, but he need to put them back. Yeah, they come up at queens, but they never come up as the Queen of Swords. Exactly. It is definitely an off with the heads with both of them. All right. So, at the foundation of this thing that we just read is, this Nick's interrupted reading is the Nine of Wands. And that's definitely the beatdown card, but the one like that is such a Disney song. I think it's from Camp Rock. I don't know. It's something about it. I can't pick it all the way back up. But this is like, it feels like it's not Get Your Head in the Game. Because that's High School Musical 2, I think. Like, you can't hold me down. Can't hold me down. I think that's Camp Rock. Can't hold me down. It's something like that. But that's what this feels like here. Because Roberts is in a is in a lose-lose situation. He stays on the bench. He's going to get cleared off the bench. He comes against the man. And I don't think he knows the man's not here. I don't think he knows that. I think he suspects, though. I think he suspects, and that's a large part of it. Okay, so, he suspects. That's where he's getting his gonads from. Okay. So there's this, and then, but what's crossing it is the treason. What's crossing it is the like being made to do it, being made to commit it, being made to sit and watch it. Yeah, he doesn't want any part of that anymore. However, because his hands are tainted, that's been the wrestle. ACB? Oh, shit. Okay, because I was trying to figure out who the Empress was. That might be her, babes. That might be her. Oh gosh, I'm getting goosebumps. I think you are right. I think she worked on Roberts. That's interesting. She did, because I just heard I'll vouch for you. Okay, yes, she did. I just heard I'll vouch for you. So what got us here? What's got us here is just operating in your own interest. It feels like not having empathy, not realizing either, like, oh, and the missed opportunity. Yes, because remember, Colorado blocked him off the ballot and they said he had to go on. But yes, I have the Empress. And that would be correct because she would be the third judge he put up there. Right? Because didn't he put, I think, G Money, Cav, and then her. I think she's the third one that he put up there. But she's finding her fire. I don't know where. I don't know why. I don't know where. You know what? I think she's one of us. That actually would explain her coldness. Because people who don't want to be, they go on the other extreme. I think she's one of us. Mm-hmm. Yes. And it's weird because her being the white girl can actually talk to them. The white girl of the group. Well, the prettier white girl of the group. Because Kagan is like, yeah, they're not going to listen to me. But here's what's interesting. Yeah, she's finding her fire. Oh, that's right. We are entering the fire horse. But what I had as far as like the impact is finding release from the devil. Finding release from this right here. This is great because the outcome is this: truth all day. Truth all day, and the queen will rule. That female energy is like, yeah, we're done. We're done. And let me tell you, I remember watching at the State of the Union address when he goes up to Roberts and he pats him on the shoulder and he's like, thank you, or whatever it was. And the energy for Roberts was like, I know you didn't. Because it's like, why would you do that in front of people? Right? Like, why would you let people know that I did something for you? And I think that's where the shift was, because it was like, if you can't, like, you're not protecting me and I'm protecting you, like that kind of thing. That felt like there was a shift there. And it was just interesting to, that was one of those, it just felt like one of those, like, origin stories, villain origin stories in a way. But here I feel like that desperation too, though, for him is like, I don't know why he keeps trying to work on Thomas. It's weird because I kept hearing that he's trying to work on Thomas. I'm like, but Thomas, I can hear that Thomas won't because of his wife. But he's going to manage to get a majority. The women are all on board. So all 4 women are on board, and he can't be alone. So he just needs one more person. Thomas is not alive inside. Let's put it that way. It's not that kind of cold, but it's like his light is out, because it's what like I heard, like he might as well go down. And also, like, I also heard like a reference to his age, like, I'm old, you know. Oh, that's funny to hear, like, Danny Glover, like, I'm too old for this shit. Yeah. Okay. That was interesting. Thank you, Nix. I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah, he's lights out. His eyes are dead. His eyes are dead. Like, you see him, he's just dead. Okay. Oh shoot! Already we at 99K. Hey, 99K. Hey. Ooh, new beginnings are happening. Oh my God, y'all gotta watch for January. Oh, nah, I don't really have time to read for January right now. But can we look at the first week though? Okay, let's just look at the first week. Ooh, nice. Let's look at the first week. Can we look at the first week of January? Oh, okay. Now we got the 9 in reverse. The 9 of Wands in reverse. What's with that? First week of January. January 1 through 7. What does that look like? All of these? Wait, all of these? Okay. These aren't good. All right. Wait, so far we have the 9 of Wands in reverse, the 3 of Pentacles in reverse, the 5 of, the Hierophant in reverse, the 2 of Cups in reverse, the 5 of Swords. Oh, they are good. They are good. Isn't she cute? Page of Cups. Oh my God. If you think they are fractured now, wait until tonight, girl. Okay, hold on. Talk to me. Okay. So this is not us. This is them. Okay, I thought you was talking about us, baby. Is that it? Nope. Okay. Come with it, though. I thought you were talking about us. I was finna have a quick panic, sir. Boom. And they finna walk off a cliff. That's the first week? This finna be fun. Popcorn. Apple cider. Let me see you toss it up. Okay, is that it? Is that it for the first week? Why am I hearing no? What else is finna go down? That's funny. I hear Eminem. Guess who's back? Wait. What else is gonna go down? Are you sure? Like, that's a lot for the first week. Ooh. Okay. Are we done? Okay. Oh yeah. First week of January, child. Yes, it's a lot. I'm so sorry, y'all. I think I'm throwing y'all schedules off. Carly, girl, you just missed us finding out about Thomas and Roberts. Oh my God, we hit 100 a while ago. Thank y'all. Hey. It didn't take us. Yes, it did. 4.5 hours. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to get off in like half an hour so that this thing is not too long. So what are we asking? Okay. Yes, we are asking about the first week of January. It's a lot. It's a lot. Carly, girl, I was getting ready to read on something else when Nix kept talking. And I don't mean talking and swinging. I mean talking as in interrupting my thoughts because I was getting ready to say something. And then he said, Roberts has regrets. And I was like, you're not telling the truth. So I'm going to just keep going. And he's like, it wouldn't let my brain go. So Roberts has regrets. And Roberts is trying to convince enough of them so that they could go ahead and rescind his immunity. And once that does happen, Congress goes into action. SEALs do too. Boom, boom, boom. Those are the dominoes. Oh, you off for 2 weeks? Oh, it's going down then. Okay, so let me tell y'all what's happening. But Amy, that's when we connected. We connected in like October, November. So I think I messed up y'all's schedules. Because at first I was doing like school time, you know, like trying to do the hour before my kids went to school. Yes, Child Roberts. It's weird. It was a weird reading. I didn't even write down the time I should have. It was somewhere around 3.5, 4 hours. Okay. So if you go on the YouTube later today, you can catch that little part. Okay. So exactly, Sue. Mine is so gone. All right, let's get to it. So the first week of January feels extremely packed. I don't know if we'll actually see it ourselves until they like really do get to moving, but this is a lot of underground type of stuff, but it's happening. And most of the outfits on here are red, so this is them. So like I said, we got the 9 of Wands in reverse. So we got people on their party, on their side, giving up. They're giving up. They're ready to go. And I think it's going to be even stronger after the holiday break, after they have a moment away. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. There's going to be conversations with spouses or family members. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So then there's going to be disagreements. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. over here. There's going to be some disagreements happening here. But again, a lot of it's going to be taking place under in the dark. So on one hand, this is that Roberts and Thomas like trying to, thank you for the keys. It's them doing that, but it also feels like other people too. So this gets to me, to the judge, but also to the government people. It's like all of a sudden people are going to have a return of integrity. That's one thing. They're going to feel out of it. They're going to feel upside down. They're going to feel like they can't do it anymore. Again, I think this break is actually going to finish the break. There's already been fissures and cracks. I think the break is going to finish the break. Oh, God. I hope that feeling does not happen. I get a feeling they're going to do another distraction. I feel like they're about to... Oh, okay. That explains it. Never mind. I'll get there. Yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. It felt like when we were talking about Turkey Day. When we said something was going to happen around Turkey Day, it felt like that. Desperate people, man. But it's it. They're broken. They're done. There are a lot of people who are walking away. Yes. There is some peace about it, but there are some people who are walking away. And it's going to be a good number of people. Because after this break, they just can't. They can't. These relationships are broken. The expectations are broken. Some of them are like, I got to look to my future. But the other one is like, I got to look my family in the face. So a lot of this stuff feels really broken. I'm finding Nick Fuentes diminished. I just got this feeling of him just shrinking. He thinks he's important just because of how this world is going right now, but I feel him like shrinking. Thank you, Lovey. I feel him shrinking. Like, you remember Puss in Boots? I don't know if you guys ever had the story read to you or read the story as a young person, but there's this moment where this cat, Puss, is going to an ogre whose castle he wants to get for his master. And so he tells the giant to turn into a mouse. And when the giant does, that's when the cat gobbles him up. That's the shrinking. I feel like he's being reduced. The louder he gets, the smaller he gets, you know? He's not around. So whoever has the code is just as dangerous. He's definitely not around. Storm's coming. I can see the clouds. And you also remember, clouds are cover as well. Ooh, yes, geez. Okay, clouds are cover as well. And I just also got the biblical reference of the cloud. Because there's like a passage or something. I can't remember exactly how it goes. But I know when the people were trying to be led out or something, they were told to follow the cloud. And it was like God itself was a cloud leading them out or leading them to where they have to go. And that was an interesting, like, I don't even know why I would have thought of that story, but that was a thing that connected right there. Oh, really? Okay, cool. So then maybe it was supposed to be connected. Yeah, you can only see the DreamWorks Puss in Boots. I mean, he's almost the same kind of person in the story. Okay, so then, y'all, this came up. And this is where I went, oh, okay, that makes sense. So this is the Page of Cups, and it speaks to new beginnings. Now, notice that this is a person who is blue and red. So this I took for us. And notice we're tossing it. We're not clinking cups with anybody, but we got a cup, and we got, like, it also feels like this fish is like a stupid wish, like something so foolish that you can't get, but we're gonna get it. You know, it's like what we really want, we don't think we can get. Like, for instance, people saying stuff like, oh, it's been certified, you can't undo it. Baby, we have never been here before. You can't tell me what I can't do. He can't be president, and yet he is. You get what I'm saying? So you can't tell, like, we gotta have our DT swag on that one. Like, don't tell me what I can't do. If I said it's gonna be done, it's gonna be done. But this feels like the nation having a toast, like a reason to toast. Why? Because these people, now mind you, we are going to have a financial crash. I just got that reminder to tell you. We are going to have one, okay? So prepare. I hope you're not overspending for Christmas and stuff. Like, you shouldn't have been anyway, because we are technically boycotting. Yeah. The waterfall song. Yeah, it does represent consequences of those desires, you know? But okay, so this right here feels like they're going to be unable to prioritize. So, like, understand, while the ship is sinking, we're still on it. We're on it too. Hopefully we got the lifeboats, you know? And so I do see, again, I see all that coming apart, but what I also see is the oligarchs. They are going to abandon ship. Some will manage to get away, but some, they won't get away with everything. Let's put it that way. They won't get away with all the things they planted. In fact, their harvest will be left behind. They are going to have whatever they already have. They're, like, while I do see them losing contracts, I see that not necessarily happening as quickly as it needs to, because they're so intricately woven into our government. So it's not they're going to lose everything. It is that a lot of it is going to be seized. Don't get me wrong. That just came up, like seizures for sure. So that's definitely going to be happening, but also it's like how to extricate yourself, you know? That feels like a big issue here. It's like that might happen a lot slower than we want it to happen because of how these criminals have woven themselves into our defenses and our government and stuff like that. But they are going to walk off the cliff. Like, it's just going to happen. What is this? Yeah. That feels like them too. That feels like the Ollies or the tech bros. The tech bros. The E. Oh, that's the E guy. That's the E guy. He flew too close to the sun. Like Icarus. That's going to be fun. Because these people who have stabbed us in our backs, we are going to be free of them. We're going to have recovery. We're going to have a new beginning. What's up? It's just, you got to heal after this part, though. That's the thing. There is a light at the end of the tunnel. And I think finally, even some of the pessimists will be able to shut up. Again, this guy is in red. So there's definitely, oh, wait, who is that? Is that Shady? This feels like Shady. He's not going to get what he wants. Oh, you're finally getting that guy. Like, the songs just be popping up, girl. It's like Bumblebee. That's Shady. Feeling stuck, unable to... He's so close to getting what he wants. So close. But then we're going to do the work. We're going to do the work. We're going to have to rebuild. There's a burden there. But at the same time, there is achievement. Like, both of those words really are there. We're going to be doing the work. And it feels like there will be accountability. Some people are going to take accountability for what they helped put us through. That feels very Pollyanna to me. I never would have come up with that, though. So I'm going to take that here. No. That first week is heavy. That's interesting. That's the first week. That's very interesting. That's the first week. So this is definitely the Congress people. Yeah. They're going to do what they can. That's not everybody, obviously. Some were part of this whole thing. The smaller group within the whole group. But there are others that are going to realize their responsibility and take it on to help try to do something before they're gone. Now, I don't think this is like January 6th or something like that, you know, like when they retire or whatever. But this feels like a very packed first week, but it's a long time coming, and some of it a long time planning. Like I said, a lot of this I don't think we'll like see, but it is what is going underground. Watch for the fissures to become actual canyons. Watch who else joins MTG in this conversation. at the split. Watch who else on the red scene is going to go out there and do some of this work. That's interesting. Okay. That was not what I was intending on reading on. But it works. Okay. We'll do one more. I got 20 minutes, so we'll stop before 5 hours. Yeah, the mean girls are getting a quill. All right, so. Hey, Victoria girl. You be up early. Okay, let's take a look at Todd. Hi. If the weather's not bad, you want to do the beach next week? Or this weekend? I don't know. Anyway. Ooh, really? Wow. That's Todd? Yeah. Okay, so Todd the Magician. Ooh, okay. But we got to meet in the middle because I can't do dang it. Daytona. Where are you at? One of those. This is Todd. Hi, Todd. The Magician. And the man who is holding tight to them coins. Blanche. The guy who got Jizzy into low security. Interesting. Because at the bottom here, now this is supposed to be a challenge, yes? So how is this? This is interesting. I'm going to put these two together so that I remember that the two energies play off of each other. Or should I leave it in here? Leave it in here. Okay. I'm not going to remember. The 8 of Swords. Okay, and the Sun, though, at the split. Sun in the reverse. I don't know what this means. Please. Okay, let me write that down so I can remember to come back. That's what you got to do. You got to watch them. Watch them. And that's going to tell you everything you need. The Star. 8 of Swords. Sun in reverse. Okay. And this is for the challenge. I mean, I can get that. I don't understand the Star, but I can get the other two. Why, that would be a challenge to him. But, I don't know. So... That's her. That's interesting. This is in the past for him. However, I'm reading this as Jizzy, which is interesting. Wait a second. So if Homeboy had been gone all this time, she got released in, not released, but at the end of July. I don't know. Maybe he already had his orders. Okay. Is that it for the past? Yes. So we're in current energy. Current energy of Todd. Current energy of Todd. A page makes sense. And then the Knight. Oh. Do I keep going? No. Okay. Got the Knight of Pentacles. That makes sense too. Okay. So what's the impact here? Do I flip? Yes. Okay. What's the impact here? Impact or lesson to learn or whatever it is. What's the impact for a lesson to learn? I saw that 5 of Cups. Strength in reverse. Is that it? Yes. Okay. So then the outcome of Todd Blanche. What are we dealing with for? Oh, snap. Toddy Todd. They gonna get you, buddy. I feel that. I feel that. You don't even have nowhere to run. Nowhere to run to, baby. Oh. Oh, that's funny. I was saying he had nowhere to run. The moving on card was thrown at me. So I'm gonna take it. Yeah. He got nowhere to run to, baby. Like, y'all saw that card. That card was like, no, please take me. Is that it for the outcome? Ooh, 2 of Pentacles. Is that it? Oh, snap. Okay. Threw himself into my hand. Okay. 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 Shit. I wouldn't want to be Todd, I'll tell you that. I wouldn't want to be Todd. All right. So, again, foundationally, when we're talking about him, he is a magician. He gets sent in to fix shit. To be like, look over here. You know, as you see, Bondi's no longer able to talk. He's the one talking, right? He keeps things tight. He keeps everything tight. He keeps the money tight. He keeps the talking tight. He's pretty good at deflecting or what have you. And by pretty good, I don't really mean he's good at it. Like, because the whole, yeah, we deleted it. Like, why would you say you did? You know? But he's sent there because he's just basically security. Like, she can't handle it. Okay? But instead he was challenged by, and this throws me though, just a little bit, because he was challenged by the star. I don't, and this is why I was sitting here. Yeah, he's definitely gonna take the fall. But I don't think he'll take it for her. He's taking it for him. Like I said, I think he got his orders before anything happened to the guy. So, is that the cross? The wishful thinking? What's the wishful thinking? Wishful thinking? Okay. So the 8 of Swords was feeling trapped. Oh, get it. So the 8 of Swords was feeling trapped. And then the Sun in reverse. I didn't write down what those things were. The Sun in reverse is the opposite of being illuminated. But what were the other words on here? Okay. Sun in reverse is delays, lack of energy, setbacks. Okay. So, and then the other one was, again, the 8 of Swords, and the 8 of Swords was feeling trapped. Feeling trapped. I guess I could have took them out. So why do you tell me and put them back if they weren't going to show up in the rest of the reading? Oh. I just want to see them together. Because I remember... Okay. So sad. We're about as sad as the blonde widow. About as sad as the blonde widow. Okay, so the cross here then is... I don't know. It's crazy. Because, okay, wishful thinking then. Being done with this man. Being wishful thinking. Okay. Have you guys ever seen the show Once Upon a Time? So the show Once Upon a Time, which was on the Disney ABC channel. I love that show, by the way. If you happen to still have Disney Plus, it's there. It's great. I love that show. They jumped the shark, but it was good. Okay. I love that show. When you were little, I keep forgetting you're young. I'm like, I was growed. Okay. But anyway, Rumpelstiltskin. Remember, he was trapped. He was sent out to be a mercenary, basically. And so he wanted to be free of that. That is how Blanche feels. He feels like he is Rumpelstiltskin. Like he is the mercenary, being sent on people, but being trapped by the things that he's done before, essentially. Right? So, yeah, that was I think that was the first season, wasn't it? So that's what it feels like. So it feels like he's like wishful thinking of getting out of, like, not being used. You know what? I should mute you, Kai. Like, hush. Okay. Like, I should. Right? Right, at least, like, girl, hush. Anyway, so the wishful thinking of trying to get free. I'm glad y'all feel me here. But he can't, right? So he's trapped here, and it's just setback and delay. So he's basically Rumpelstiltskin. He's the mercenary. So he's trapped under, like, these other law firms, like owing this man all this time, and whatever he says do, I gotta go do, you know. And I don't think it's just him either. I think he was a mercenary for a lot of people, actually. I do feel like, again, with Rumpelstiltskin, it's like a lot of people. It wasn't not the 90s. Oh, that's about when I stopped watching it, was when Elsa showed up. Just because I stopped watching TV, not because of this show. I love that show and Heroes. All right, so the current energy, though, that he's sitting in is just that. He is the aggressor. He goes out there and he aggressively gets things done through deceit, through manipulation. He's sent out as the page, like, go do what I say do. You're my messenger, so go do what I say do. And then, like I said, the messenger, but the mercenary. He is paid. He is bought. We're seasoned, girl. Exactly. You are mine. He's all of theirs, honestly. It feels like he is beholden to the old money people. Because he owes a lot of his own career to them, but also he's dirty. And the fact that he's dirty just keeps him tied to being dirty. So then what's going to be the impact on him is his weakness. He's going to be weak. He's going to lose control. Like, people are going to come after him. One, because of how he did the deal with Jizzy. And then they're going to be looking into him. I feel him getting disbarred. I just did. Like, that just came. I feel him getting disbarred. Tangling and wrestling and being with the orange is the result, right? It's what happens, okay? Let Olivia handle business. It's what happens. There's hardly anybody who escapes unscathed. The only two people who did was SM, Volda Miller, and that weird Sarah Huckabee. How the heck she escaped, I don't know. I guess because she was just a mouthpiece. But she escaped. Those two are the only ones, right? And Caroline might too, except I feel like her husband's messed up, you know? And I felt a divorce coming too. I think we started to talk about that last time. And I think it's with her. It was either with her or Christy, but I feel like it's her. I'll put that on for next time. Divorce, KKK or Christy. I feel a divorce coming. Oh God, fuel. No, you don't get Kai anymore. You're just fuel. Nope. Oh man. Until the twins came. My youngest, oh my God, you're only 9 years older than my twins. Way to make me feel old. I think once she's out, she's not useful anymore. You're sweet, honey. But anyway. Really? Oh, they do. I don't know why 16-year-olds think 21-year-olds are old. They definitely do. But as y'all remember, I said he's not going to be able to move. There's nowhere for him to go. And this threw itself out, and that's the truth on that. But there was more to be given. Exactly. Everything about me cracks. That money that he was sitting on before, nah, it's going to cost him. You know, being their mercenary, being there, doing the dirty for them is going to find him out on the outside with that. And then all those people he did stuff for, they're not going to back him up. They're not going to be the ones backing him up. And like I said, he has no place to go. And then he's still here. So, again, there's going to be the delays. It does. It goes so fast. 21. Oh, man. I would like to be 21 again, honestly. That way I can start all this stuff over. Nothing younger than that. But Hangman, definitely the way that word actually is. Obviously, we don't do that anymore, but it's going to feel like that, right? And what's going to be coming after him, or like, he's going to be paying for it. It feels like those people he was doing the work for. Oh, snap. That's okay. He's a loose string. He's a loose string. He knows where the bodies are buried. So this makes, with these coming back to back, I think this is it. You know, there's been a lot of people not getting to see 2026. It might happen for some for 2027. Yep. Hitmen take out hitmen. Sorry for that, man. Like, 21 really goes so damn fast. You know what? I need you to hush, Kai. Talk about something. I remember 2017 and I was 13. Girl, if you don't. I need you to hush. TB has records hidden. Yeah, he's a loose string. He's a loose string and he might find himself tied by it. Tied, Blanche. Girl, stop. Your brain is weird. It is. Wait. He might literally be on an Epstein path. You know, the one they said. At 21, I don't need to hear you saying what you have not done. Do it. That's it. Period. Do it. Ain't nothing stopping you but your brain. You can't regret nothing from teenage years. You still too young to regret it. And what I mean by that is simply, you're still young. So do it. Everything you wanted to do when you were a teen, do it. You're legal now. Not everything. Not everything. Don't get to snorting nothing. Don't get to popping nothing, because they putting fentanyl and stuff. The drug dealers are stupid. The drug dealers are stupid. Now, for you other screenwriters, that's called a callback. We're bringing it back to the beginning of our conversation. This is gonna be fun, y'all. It's gonna be fun because it's the end of the world as he knows it, and it's not even gonna be full. It's not even gonna be full. Okay. So, Kai, this is your world. So, Kai, this is your message. This is your world. This is your message. You need to shut up the messages you got in your brain, child. These messages are slowing you down. They're actually miscommunicating with your own spirit, your own soul. You need to be in this season of exploration. That's where you are. Your world is too incomplete for you to be talking about regrets. And you need to get moving forward. And you need to be operating in wisdom. And you need to lean into your creativity. And that includes challenging yourself and those old thoughts. Otherwise, homie, you're just going to be delaying yourself. So don't let no fear of stagnation. Don't let that fear hold you down, because it's going to create stagnation. Regret is, I mean, have you ever run forward fast looking backwards? Nope. Child. All these wands. Wand, 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 wand. Those are all creativity. Well, you have to untrauma your travel. I like that. Untrauma your travel. Listen, you're on here with Kirkia. She went to South Korea by herself as a job. Untrauma your travel. Untrauma your travel. Seriously. And if you need to know how you can do it in a way that you get paid and do it for a little bit, she could tell you how to teach overseas. If anybody's on here thinking of doing that, she could tell you how to get in as a teacher overseas. She used to hire people. And if you're looking at South Korea specifically, she has a guide that you can download like ASAP, and it tells you everything. And like I said, she used to do the hiring. But here's the thing I want to tell you, actress to actress, right? You need to have stuff to draw on and not just pain. So traveling is part of your education. No, traveling is part of your education. Like, you can't write about anything or pull a draw from anything if you've never really do anything. And traveling exposes you to more people, more cultures, more way of living, but also more stuff to pull on. See, look, she could tell you. Oh, I like that. Teach drama abroad. Like we say, it's just temporary. And it's a way to travel and get paid. Look, you got work to do, girl. And part of that responsibility is to gather up these fears, throw them in the trash, and gather up your courage and get you on that plane. You need to have more faith in yourself and in your actual dreams. So you got to get going. So release that damn anxiety, child. Release that damn anxiety, child. Or you're going to find yourself sitting with some damn unfulfilled desires. Do you hear me? Because once again, your world is too incomplete for you to be acting this scared. All right? Child, if they yelling at you, you just got to take it. You just got to take it. They just like to yell at you. They're like, that's enough. Enough. But yeah, girl, you got to get going. 100 for real. Whew. Okay. That's right. Face it. Face it. No. This is why you got to untrauma your travel. Face it. Face it. Stop blocking it. Stop blocking it because you're going to be missing opportunities. Stop blocking it and face it. Because one trauma will attract other traumas. Oh, look. This shit is coming out again for you. And y'all just heard me doing all this damn shuffling. Look, it says stop that shit already. Come find your peace. Look again. And I was shuffling. Have hope, have faith, oh, and look, a new one. The Six of Swords. You will be victorious in this. Okay? Exactly. Don't sit in it. Exactly. Don't sit in that. I hear you, girl. You're not interested, but I'm telling you, at least the travel portion, if not the teaching portion, the travel portion, untrauma your travel. Like, literally face it. Face it. And I can't tell you how much that will help you with your acting. Like, I can't tell you how much that will help you with your acting. I remember we were doing one technique of seeing people in a casket. And you have to see the person who hurt you the most in a casket. And you have to tell them everything. Everything you wish you could tell them. And when you do, you use that emotion to then launch into your monologue, right? So, acting from pain is easy. But the hardest acting to do is acting from joy. I hear you. I'm just telling you. They just said, a whole new world. When you get an opportunity, don't miss it though. Oh, that's right, Kirkia, you did. She went to UCF, right? Let go, let go. Listen, I'll travel in a heartbeat if I could. I was just thinking about that. Oh, have y'all heard of astrocartography? My brain went, girl, we are done talking about it. Okay, so astrocartography is when you look up your, birth time and all that stuff, right? And then you look up where you sing and stuff. And I learned about it through Susan Lynn, psychic medium or whatever. She has this reader on there who does that. They made you oh, really? How much did it cost? But she did this. I'm gonna show y'all. Well, not she did this. She was talking about this. So hopefully the website is on here because I don't know what to tell y'all. But oh wait, hold on. I don't think I'm allowed to show you one. Yeah, because I'll get a restriction. I already have the shopping cart up. But anyway, so basically it's a whole bunch of lines based off of the planets that are in your astro chart. And so it would tell you, does it keep popping up? Okay. It will tell you what your places are that would be good for you based off of your planets and stuff like that. And so, like I said, I was watching Susan Lynn, psychic medium. You can look her up on the other place. And the reader who does astrocartography, map making, cartography. I don't know why I want to keep saying astrocartomancy. I was like, that's not even a real word. I don't think so. But anyway, she was talking, they were doing a reading on DJT. And he's a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. So I was like, let me see if we're similar. And we're not, obviously. But his Mars, he got a Mars planet. And his Mars goes through Washington, D.C., goes through Venezuela, goes through Moscow, goes through somewhere in Ukraine. And so having his Mars planet go through there is like, and goes through Greenland. certain places on Greenland. And it's like, that's where he is his most bellicose, most belligerent. Because Mars, you know, is the god of war. So that's where like he's the worst. Oh no, not the Moscow one, just that one. But going through Tel Aviv, going through Moscow, it is aligned with his Aquarius, I think. No, or his Pluto. It was something. I forget which. Well, duh, I'm telling you planets and I can't remember what. Oh, Mercury. Duh. Gemini and Mercury. So it goes through his Mercury planet, and that's where he is more pussycat. So it's just really interesting that it lines up. So I did mine, and mine is actually all the places I felt happy to be. So it's London, and even though Paris is one for me, I don't like Paris. So I don't like Paris. It was so it was London, New York, Toronto. I was like, what? Because I was trying to figure out if I were to leave this country, where would I go? So Toronto was one. There was another one in Canada, but I can't remember right now. Atlanta was good for me, and I can't remember. Tennessee was good. Like Tennessee was okay. Tennessee was where I can become stagnant, like move too slow, which I can get because I don't want to be there. I don't want to move there because I just don't. It's not the same place as Atlanta, New York. And it was cool seeing New York there. New York is the city, other than living in a different place, New York is the only city I've ever been to multiple times. Everywhere else has been like once or twice. But New York, I've gone there several times. I love New York. I love New York. How come I can't? Oh, there we are. You didn't like Paris either? Oh, you've been talking about Toronto? Yeah, I think maybe Toronto. And what's really interesting is like I did ask ChatGPT about it, but I got my map first and then I asked ChatGPT because ChatGPT is wrong all the time. Yeah, New York is my happy place because it has culture. You know, like I went to LA. LA was okay, but LA didn't feel like home. Puerto Rico, Puerto Rico felt familiar. And Puerto Rico, though, I was warned against that because they were like, use Puerto Rico for retreats and stuff, but not for staying. Because it says in Puerto Rico, I don't have boundaries, spiritual boundaries, which, by the way, I can absolutely attest to. Hey, Latoya. Because I got to tell you my Puerto Rico story. All right, y'all. So, I took myself to Puerto Rico for graduation, for college graduation. So I took myself to Puerto Rico. I went with my best friend at the time, and we're both chilling. Yeah, spiritual boundaries. Because now, mind you, this is according to ChatGPT, but it went by my map. So I was like, stick to my map only, you know? My cartography. And so it was like, this is where you're spiritually more open. And this is absolutely true. So our first day there, we had got an hotel. Our hotel was right next to a graveyard. I didn't know that. So I was scared. And the other reason Puerto Rico is off my list is because of hurricanes. I'm traumatized by hurricanes. Yeah, I love Puerto Rico. Oh my God. So, like my plan was to live there like 6 months out of the year. And like skipping all hurricane season. And find somewhere else to go for 6 months out of the year. Because I think I'm an island girl. I just don't like hurricanes. I love the beach. I love water. I love a good storm. I just don't like hurricanes. Hurricanes and tornadoes. But anyway, so we're next to a graveyard, right? And you have to walk by the graveyard pretty much, or, you know, down the street is even further. Oh my God. So then that night we got there, I think, or I don't know, it's either that night or the next night. We were chilling out at the pool, just talking, you know. like I said, we're best friends. It's like you could talk about anything with your best friend. And so we were sitting there and we were talking. So there's this pool, right? And then there were cabanas, like where you get changed. Not cabanas, changing rooms, whatever you call those things. Stalls, whatever, for changing. So there's like 4 or something along this wall. And all of them had the door adjacent, right? Because I guess they checked to make sure nobody's still in there or whatever. I don't know. So they were all open. And so she and I were just talking. And then all of a sudden, there was no wind whatsoever. But one of the doors slams shut. So it was like, oh, time to go. So we scramble out of the pool because, like, literally there's no wind. And even if there was wind, the doors were inside. So wind could not slam your door shut. It was inside, inside the stall thing. So, but that night I'm sleeping and I have a dream about the devil. I think this was my first one about him, either my first or my second. But if you've ever watched Dogma, that's what he looked like, the guy in the fedora and the trench coat. Like, when I say this man was handsome, he was handsome. Okay, like, I'm talking about fedora, trench. He was sharp, right? And so in my dream, I'm on the phone with my grandfather. At this time, my grandfather had not yet died. This was 2003. My grandfather died in 2004. So I'm on the phone with my grandfather in my dream, and he's calling me, it turned out, to warn me because I was going to the door because somebody was at the door. So I was going to the door, and I'm on the phone with my grandfather, and I open the door at the time that he tells me, don't open the door. But I had already opened the door. And in it, like I said, this handsome dude, all of a sudden his hands jet out and grab me around my throat and choke the shit out of me, right? And I woke up like this, like with my, you know how like if somebody actually is trying to choke you, your shoulders would be all the way up to your face. So I woke up like that and I was freaked the F out, like for real. So when we woke up, I told my friend, I was like, listen, girl, I need to go get a white candle. I was like, I need to go get a white candle and I can't go to bed until I get it. Because, you know, they'll last all night, the little prayer candle thingies. And I did for the rest of my trip. I got a different candle every day, I think, and burned a white candle all night so that I could sleep. But I was like, I don't know why I got one. I guess I was told to get one or something. Girl, when I tell you, I saw the movie Dogma like a year or 2 after that. I was like, that's him. That's what he looks like. It was so wild seeing in this movie somebody portraying the devil as this debonair white guy in a trench coat and a fedora. And I'm like, does he really look like, he must really look like that. Fast forward to 2023, 20 years later, right? So I'm having this therapy session with somebody who does NLP. And like, so she does this, and she's also spiritual or something. And so she's like, we need to figure out why you don't use your voice, because my voice is always under attack. I've had dreams of it being attacked twice by the devil. This nice looking man. I don't necessarily believe in a devil. But it, you know, it just, I knew that's what he represented, was pure evil attacking my voice. I've had a crow fly at my voice in a dream. Like, just, it was weird. I spun the wheel of life. It landed on, I need to be an actor. And as I'm standing before these judges, like a freaking crow flies at my neck in my dream. And then the next flight up. And then, like I told you guys, I had lost my voice for three months. You know, like I've always had something happening with my voice. So I'm having this session with this lady, and it was a friend, an acquaintance. And we're doing the session. She's like, we need to figure out when this voice thing became your thing. And one NLP thing that I did before, it was to discover like why I don't write, why I don't actually write my stories and stuff. And that went to a teacher telling me my stuff was superficial. Okay, cool. But the voice thing, she had you go on a timeline of all your lifetimes. I don't even know what this is, quantum NLP or something. It was like amazing. So it was like having me like go up in space or something like that, you know, in my mind's eye and everything. And then it's like, look at your timeline of your lives and stuff. And it was like, see where it first began. And she's like, all right, now let's drop into where it first began. In the most traumatic way possible, you guys. I went back to being an enslaved woman who was the mother of the master's son's children. And because I told somebody that those were his kids, they ripped the kids away from me and he choked me. And he looked like the devil in my dreams. What? So I'm like, oh, okay. And that's how I've gotten the story of my voice is so powerful that it's dangerous. And I was like bawling because I could feel all that pain of having my 2 children taken from me. It was horrific. And then, oh, I'll share this one. Another attack on my voice was from the lady who birthed me when I was 12. She choked me. So it's like, anytime I say something, it's dangerous, you know? So that's my theme here, like to learn how to overcome that. That's why I do these live streams now. Yeah. It's weird because it's like sometimes you feel voiceless and like nobody's listening or whatever. So that's like one of my wounds, I guess, but it's a ancestral wound for me. Is like my voice being so powerful is dangerous, but traumatic wound is also that invisibility. But I've always been a speaker. Well, I mean, that's an interesting sin because I never liked my voice. I didn't like it until I lost it. And then I was like, you know what? You can stay with me. I lost it for 3 months. I couldn't talk above a whisper. I was so hoarse. It was horrible. And then when I lost my singing voice, I was like, oh man, damn. Yes, child. You got to use your voice. And it's weird because it's like when I've been reading people and I see that their voices are light, I'm like, it's going to be hard to tell people because they don't want to do it. They don't want to use it. Because some people's voices absolutely heal. They absolutely heal. All right. So I think that's the last one I feel pressed to do today. I do want to look at, well, I guess oh, pizza. Let's do the pizza index. I do have them on my list. I just haven't done them yet. Girl, but the reading we just did for the first week of January is crazy. Let's see. Let's bring it back to pizza index. What's going on there? Why is it up? Why is it up? Ooh. Yeah, they're planning. They're panicked. I hear that Madeline song. Something is not right. Something is not wrong. I mean, something is quite wrong. And that's why I sing this song. What is this, challenge? That's a lot. That's a lot. So I don't want to take all these. Can we start over with that, please? Okay. That's too much. Is that it for the foundation of what's happening with the pizza thing? Okay. So what's the challenge that they are being met with? What's the challenge they're being met with? Oh, okay. What do I take? Oh, all 4 of these? Oh, it's a lot. Still a lot, but okay. They got a lot of challenges. No, they have a lot of challenges. Okay, they got a lot of challenges. All right, so one challenge is not being in harmony. Okay, that's one challenge. The other challenge, I think we got this with Christy, right? Or somebody. Susie. Christy was Cups or Pentacles, I think. Her article did not help. Yeah. Then we got anxiety over here. Then we got your boy, Mr. Hey Queen. That's a problem. That's why I heard him. Okay. Then we literally got this. Swords, Cups, and the Devil. That's a challenge. It would be a challenge because he's sick. Right? Is this the past? Yes. Okay. This in the past. 4 Cups in reverse. This in the past. The Page of Swords. I don't know why we're doing this. This in the past is the Pentacles. 3 of Pentacles. Interesting. Why is that happening? Okay, so what's the current energy then? Why are we pizza gating? What's the current energy? Why did it go up into a 4? Oh. They're having a hard time planning that escape. I know that. They don't know what to do for the next plan. Where to go, what to do. And your boy, RV, is part of the problem. I knew it. Yeah, him and that boy, SM, they're butting heads. RV and SM are butting heads. Because there's also this chaos here. That's a good question. We got to put that on there. And why a gold battleship? I think they think if it's gold, we're going to buy that. That's, oh, yeah. I think that's what it is. I think they think that if it's gold, we're going to buy it. Like, meaning we're going to buy that it's from him. Everything gold member. Oh, I can't unsee it now. Okay. It's gold. But here's what's interesting, you guys. This was at the split. Some little person still has their integrity. Somebody's taking notes. Someone's taking notes. Ooh, is this the impact? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Impact. 6 of Cups. Somebody's going, they're so innocent. Like, you won't even notice them. Impact. It all falls down. Ring around the rosy. Impact. It all comes out. Ring around the rosy. That's the impact. The impact is they can't hide it. They know it's leaking like a sieve. It's leaky, 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 leaky. They know it's leaky. They know it's leaky. So many swords and cups. Wow. Okay. And then outcome. What is the outcome? Hidden Figures vibes? Outcome. Ooh. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. And she said, oh, yeah, we know your secrets. And that feminine energy stepping in, because outcome. We're going to bring that morality, those ethics. You're going to meet the government, like the real one. Outcome. Ace of Cups. New beginning. Outcome. Jack ain't done with y'all. He's not. Outcome. I can't ignore it when I see it. Justice. This is pizza. What are we? Pizza. Now we know why the pizza's happening. They are panicked. They are panicked. Inner turmoil. They are panicked. They are panicked. That's everything. That's everyone. All right, so let's look at it real quick. So foundationally, about Pizzagate, why we are up at a 4 instead of a 5, what's going on. Yeah, we're scrambling, right? Definitely scrambling. They're trying to prolong it. But I feel a lot of young people too on top of that, not really necessarily the admin themselves, but like all their interns and all of their secretaries and whatnot. But they're challenged by this, the miscommunication, the disconnect, the broken relationships. There's just a lot of people there that aren't there. Some of them are absolute biatches, especially if we're talking Barbie or Blondie. And these people are not sleeping. They are filled with anxiety, especially the young ones. And I think they're going to be the ones that break faster, easier. There's the other queen, Mr. Baldy. And then, of course, the devil. So they have all these challenges towards trying to stabilize things there. But what got them here was all this secrecy and stuff happening in the dark. This feels like the doctor even giving them the prognosis, the diagnosis of what's happening with that guy. This feels like leaks, honestly. Is the page leaking, spilling truth, cutting through the algorithm, basically, with his truth and stuff. And it also feels like people seeking different pastures. Like, instead of staying in lockstep and refusing to cave or to share in the same ideals, this feels like, nah, I'm gonna go somewhere else. And that did happen a little bit. So currently, we don't know where to go, what to do next. We're looking for a ship. That's interesting. What's her face had got this too. Looking for a ship to come in. I do think it's what she said it is, actually. I think it was either Livy or Fefe. But the way that they read that was they were waiting to hear from overseas about what to do. And I think so, because if you remember, the peace deal came completely, oh, okay, that's right. Because that guy is over here from there and he has to come back with what they want to hear, or he might be out a window too. Yeah, they're waiting on what to do. And they're not hearing it. And here we have RV, who has a completely different thing that he wants done. He's not concerned about them. He got other plans. He got a big head, I'll tell you that. And all this dishonesty and chaos. It is absolutely chaotic there. But in all of that, you stop paying attention to the right people. And the right people have the documents. They have the messaging. They might, release the documents like you said, but make it so that people can actually remove the blocks, remove the redactions. You get what I'm saying? There are people there who are treated as pages, messengers, etc., that are doing the God's work, the Lord's work. Because, oh snap, get it now. I like this crowd. Because, y'all, the truth comes out. It just does. The truth will come out. That's the impact. All their chaoticness is not going to let the truth come out. It's not going to block it from coming out. And again, they're unstable. Like, they are not a family. They're not lockstep. Girl, I am a diva. That's why I couldn't be skinny. If I was born skinny, I'd be a problem. I'd probably be the best stripper in America. With all the tricks on the pole. Anyway. Why there? Cause. Anyway. Just call me Ice Queen. Because you can't touch. Okay. So, yeah, they're so just fractured. They're beyond fractured. Everybody has different values. And that's a large part of their problem, though, is that there were 3 or 4 different people trying to work it out. Yes, we were talking about that earlier, Janice. And that's what I'm saying. Somebody did it on purpose. We even checked in with Nix on that one. Someone did that on purpose, knowing what would be done, what could be done. Because like I said, they didn't fire every FBI agent. So, that's the thing. People doing what they got to do. And that's the other part to this too, is, like I said, it feels like a leaky sieve or sieve or whatever. So it's like, sure, I'll give it to you. Sure, I'll do what you said to do. But the other thing too is, like, I think people now understand what government actually is. Like how you can complain about something and say it doesn't work until, like, it actually doesn't work anymore. And then you're like, wait, I need that back? Yeah, you did. As y'all can see, we're a whole country, 50 different mini countries. What? But we're gonna have to get off. But because I have a doctor's appointment today. So can I even go to sleep? Probably not. Yeah. But, it's like, let me give you what you asked for, right? You asked for a redacted. Sure, no problem. Yeah, I'm going to try. But the problem is, like, with my ADHD brain, my perimenopausal brain, I take a good 3 hours to warm up for the day. But I drank my energy drink, so I should be able to go to sleep real nice. Because it works opposite for me, really. Okay, so this is the... Oh, no, we didn't. All right, hey. Wait. Oh, good gravy. I thought we were going to see something like 8 hours. Oh, okay, so 5.5 hours. Man, this is going to be quite a thing to download. I was trying to keep it where I can download easier. For anybody just now jumping on, I do have replays up on my channel, so feel free to catch them. And feel free to subscribe too, you guys. I'm a long way from 1,000 people. I think I'm at 92. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so anyway, like I said, the secrets are going to come out. This is the end. The secret's going to come out. Divine energy, divine feminine energy. She's going to step up. And one thing about a mom is going to call you. A mom is going to call you accountable, right? She's going to pull you together. You're going to have to answer to her. And then the real government going to step up. And you're going to have to answer to them with that conformity, the morality, and the ethics. And we're going to get a new opportunity. They won't. We will. And he's not done. He's not done. He's not done. Jack is going to come back. He did what he was supposed to do. He's not done. he sowed them seeds, and he was basically like, you know what to call me. Call me when you need someone to talk to. Call me, satisfaction guaranteed. I guess that's why I want to be a stripper, because all my songs from the 80s. I said, well, I wanted to. Okay. But y'all, this is the ultimate. So Pizzagate is trying to avoid this. Period. And it's going to happen. They can't avoid it. So Pizzagate is going to find itself clink, clink. I feel so sorry for these people who don't know, but everybody, had a choice. Clink, clink. Okay, so we knocked that one out. Pizzagate. Scratch that off. All right. I tried to separate these things, but like I said, I'm trying to get a book published before. Ooh. Somebody, we got so much help, y'all. This is what I think people missed. And I'm glad you missed it. I'm glad they're not overt and obvious, but they are to us who are paying attention. We have so much help. They are being incredibly creative with how they're helping us, including just highlighting in black. Oh, we have so much help. And yes, he definitely has backup, but he also has friends in high places. Friends who are still on. These pages be throwing themselves out. Look, I got 3 pages in a row. What? Oh my God. This is wild. So, this is so interesting. Because we're talking about this, right? But I got 3 pages. And oh my gosh. So I got the Page of Pentacle. They are helping, bro. I always had a feeling that he would not let. Yeah, he's not. First of all, you were a page for the State House. Wait, so they actually have something called a page in the House, in the state stuff? That's even better. I didn't know that. What? That's cray. We have 3 pages in this little 5. What? That makes so much sense. Y'all, we have such a... Okay, so we got this page who got the documents and who has values. Okay, this page is out here doing their work. That page is listening on this, by the way, because this card was right next to the page. So that page is hearing all the disagreements. They are being ignored because they are runners, because they're volunteers, because they are little people, aka compared to the people who get paid, right? So it's like having a PA on set or something like that. Sometimes people don't pay attention to them, even though they should. Yep, go grab food, go grab documents. Guess what I'm finna do with these documents? I'll grab them, but I'm finna wear my meta glasses or whatever. This page right here, this page is working to expose the manipulation. Y'all remember that channel? Oh my God, now I'm seeing the channel again, where I saw these people, like they go to lunch together, they're talking off campus, and then we got this page. They're on both sides of the aisle. They work. Oh, wow. Yep. These pages are talking, bro. That's the truth. The leakiness. Those are these documents and the values. What is the cup? Feels like the go-between. Yeah, it feels like a go-between. Hey, Chris. Chris, you always coming on when I'm getting off now. When you see the house, they're the ones sitting on either side of the podium. Oh. Oh, wow. That's crazy. We got out of the 5 cards that fell out, we got 3 pages. That's nuts. And what's really interesting is we have 3 cups that we refused. We've ignored. What's with this other cup? It just feels like another chance. Okay. Usually in black, I'm going to look too. I'm definitely going to look. Feels like another chance. Happiness is not something ready-made. It comes from your own actions. You know, when you give the daily heart me, did you set for notifications? Because we've been on for like 5.5 hours. Did you set for notifications? If you guys like what we do here, like the reading, like we do personal readings too, but nobody got one, so hey. But I'm grateful for the gifting, so thank you guys so much for that. But if you tunnels, the tunnels. Wait, hold on. There's 3 in the tunnels. Absolutely. Oh my God, that's crazy. Yep. All right. So this feels like almost a neutral page. This one feels like on the blue side. This one feels like the red side, the one who gets the documents and can do all that. And this is them talking. That is so cool. Oh wow. But it's 4. I'm stuck on that. Actually, let me find out what that's about, because I'm stuck on that. I don't know what that is. Listen, Chris, we found out about Roberts. Roberts is trying to convince people to undo. It's interesting. Treason comes out with this one. Treason and broken heart. Roberts is trying to convince them to undo the immunity. And every time we talk about it, the doggone TikTok goes crazy. What is it saying to me? What? I love bubbles. Bubbles. Oh my gosh. What is it saying to me? Say that to me. Okay, what is this 4 cups about? 4 cups. Is there like somebody who's refusing to take part of it? Damn. I hope they don't spill on it. I hope they don't spill on you. I hope they don't spill on you. Okay, sum this all up for me in 1 card, please. That's interesting. I got 3, 4, 5. I got the 5 of cups in reverse. 3 cards, 3 cups spilled. This 3 is big. So yes, it looks like there's 3 pages. 3 pages, 3 people, little people, definitely, who have worked. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yes, there's three of them. 3 of them. Because we have the 3 who have been ignored. We have the 3 who have been spilled. We have the 3 through the heart. That's what they feel like. That's what they're committing. Oh. There was another one who's supposed to be part of their group. And they feel like they're committing treason. Huh. Interesting. Oh. I like that. I've been wanting to see what that looks like. That's interesting. So what's this acceptance about then? Are they just not going to tell? Okay, so they want nothing to do with it. Don't put my name in it. I don't want anything to do with it. Okay. Because they don't like him either. Who's over them, though? Wait, oh, this is a senator. Wait, what senator? Oh, what senator? Thune? You know what's weird? Is like the first thing that popped in my head actually was Schumer. But Schumer's not red, or is he? Recklessness. Naivety. It definitely feels, you know how we say like corporate Dems or corporate whatever? Like it feels like one of those, like those old staunched, like, yeah, old school for sure. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what it feels like, is that it's somebody who doesn't want the guard to come down, the old guard. Yeah. And this person recklessly or naively believes that that's the way it actually should go. However, no, this is an upright, so this is not our bald head boy. This right here is, again, divine feminine for sure, but also, happy birthday. Happy Sparks Day. Thank you. What is this? Who is this? I know who it normally represents, but who is this? Who? I can't put my finger on it. I don't know who this is. Is she in the Senate? No. She would be fire. I think she would be like a queen of fire. I don't know. With queen, I'm thinking she's same status. But I could be wrong, actually. But both of them are fire, not cups. I mean, not water. And I don't mean their sign. I just mean like their personality. Like they're not soothing, so to speak. Would that be Melanie? Yes. She is. I promise you, I see her either becoming governor or like getting up there, like vice president. I don't know when, but I see her making it. If we don't get a female soon, I can see her actually being the first one. I can definitely see her being the first one. And that might make people feel compromised because they want a white person so bad. And that's on everybody. So that might be a compromise because she's peace, but fire at the same time. Like she knows when to turn it on and off. So I think she could definitely work. She's really good. I do like her. Yeah, I do think that's Melanie. Isn't it? What is she? Is she like brunette or like, she's not redhead, right? Yeah, AOC would be amazing. I think it's going to definitely be open. Okay, so she is ginger. That's what I thought. Because look at the lady. This is her. Yeah, this is her. Like, she might not be queen in stature as far as like position, but she's queen as in that maturity, that empathy, that intuition. She's a firebrand, but in a calming way. She's like Like, she could be a tsunami. Let's put it that way. Because water is very powerful. People think water is soft. Water can wipe you out in less time than it would take for fire to do it. I won't even bring up what happened last summer. Wow, that was wild. Yeah, she's so that makes sense that she's the queen. I was wondering if she was redheaded or if she was like that brown tinged, almost red. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, so that was the reading for Pizzagate, and I think that was it, right? Just Pizzagate. Yeah, she speaks up and she shows up, even like, we're closed and I'm here, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I think that really works for her. Let me see. What's her chances of? I don't know. I can see her being governor, because honestly, a governor is more powerful than a president to me, because a governor runs a whole state and a president can't really do shit. I don't think there'll be a midterms either. That's why it used to piss me off. People are like, we gotta wait till midterms. Baby, I don't think we're getting the midterms. Because one, midterms would be too early. You know? It would actually be too early. You only wait till midterms if you're gonna be a PUSSY and let this ride out. But if we can clean this out like ASAP, because honestly, we have to. You cannot let them get entrenched by June, because that's what they want. That's a new constitution. That's everything new. We don't need that. But if you can, if we take care of it, say in January, then November is way too soon. Way too soon. It would have to be in place. So let's see something real quick. Well, actually, okay, we'll nix that and then we're gonna be finished. But first, let me find out does Melanie have a shot at one of the top offices? Let's say top 5. Okay, so not the office. It's saying no right now. So what about governors? Does she have a shot at governor? Why did that come up again? Divine detour. I guess her story's not done. So what about Senate then? She's not done with Capitol Hill. Senate. Yeah, she's Senate next. Whatever that looks like. Or whatever it's going to look like. Okay, so that's interesting. I think you got another party? I thought you just had one. Level up, come through. Okay, so hold on. Let's nix real quick to find out about this. I forgot to put that on my list. That was as important as was I right about AI. And I'm glad to know that I'm right and everybody else is wrong. I can take that. I can take everybody else being wrong. But me, I was like flat-footed on this. I was like, come on. It has to be. What'd she say? You gotta understand, she's also a pessimist / realist. Because, you know, to be real is to be pessimist, like these days, right? Oh, God. Because if you really, like, look at your situation of what's happening, you would never have hope. You'd be just like all those other people. Nothing's going to happen. Well, I need you to shut up, because I need to be Delulu right now, okay? My Delulu is keeping your behind from being in full fascism. All right? Like, let me be Delulu real quick. What'd she say, though? Okay. That's exactly it, Amy. They want us hopeless. And hopelessness is really contagious, because I'm thinking about the fact that they are putting bots out there with that message. Like, if you look at almost anything that goes, get the files out, so nobody's going to do anything. And that's contagious. It's like, shut up. Like, literally, shut up. Keep your fear off the internet, because you're poison. You have to let people have hope. And you're just like, if you're there's no such thing as Santa Claus person, like, keep that to yourself, babes. Let people believe that they can have a Santa gift. Yes, misery loves company. All right. I'm trying to see how I'm putting this. Oh, the question was midterm. Thank you for bringing me back to this. I'm like, it didn't mention charges brought or anything other than midterms. I get so tired of hearing about the damn midterms. Like, I've been hearing about midterms since like what, March? And I'm like, y'all really gonna wait a whole damn year and a half? Y'all gonna wait a whole year and a half? Boy, when we get to midterms, are you stupid? Like, you think they're gonna let us just get to midterms? Didn't we watch what happened on January 6th? You think like we get to midterms and they're gonna just go, here you go, here's the keys. You think they're gonna do that? You're funny. Right? Like, that's cute. I'm glad you still believe in a democracy that is already being shot at with a rifle and bullet pellets. Hey, there's some people I just would withdraw from right now. Like, I can't right now. It's like, I think your time has been useful, but not anymore. So hopefully I can return when we're done. All right. So, and I'm absolutely the person to say, I told you so. I will always say it. Exactly. Okay. Let's say we tsunami the midterms. You think they're going to say, "Aw, man, you beat me fair and square." Did y'all see how long that guy fought the lady for the Supreme Court case? Over 6 months. And every time he kept losing, and he still kept fighting her. Thank God she was a constitutional lawyer or something, civil rights law or whatever she was. Because she's like, first of all, you effed up when you took my parents off the roll. Like, you effed up when you took my parents. That let me know something was wrong. You know. Anyway. All right, Nix. Let's see. Can we ask you a question about November 2026? I'm hearing this is going to be a moot question, but okay. He's like, yes, exactly. I mean, it's cute to believe in this administration. Okay. So, let's ask a regular question first. Do I love purple? Don't be shy with the answer. Do I love purple? Yes, girl. I know, I'm getting off. I'm going to have to get my little 4 hours of sleep so that my blood pressure registers normal, I guess. I don't know. All right. If I love purple, okay. Do I drive a Lamborghini in this lifetime? Okay. No. I did see a purple Lamborghini, though. Look, you said, yeah, girl. Okay. So, will there be midterms in November 2026? Will there be midterms in November 2026? It says no. Well, the reason there is not a midterm contest, will that be a positive reason? Yes. Will that be because we have a temporary coalition / council in place to help restore things? Okay, yes. I was waiting to see if he was going to slow down and stop. All right. Will this current circus be quote unquote out of town already by the time November rolls by? Yes. All right. So will the temporary institution be in place until it's time for 2028? Okay, yes. That makes sense. Because that lets us get back on track. Will Melanie be a part of that council? Oh. No, she's not. I figure not. Okay. Will the Lotus be a part of that council? Okay, that she's going to be a part of. So will she ever run for the top position ever again? No. Okay, it makes sense. So will she be a lead of the council? One of the leads on the council? Yes. Will she have an administrative or cabinet position in the next iteration? Yes. Wait. Huh? Okay. Ask the question better. I think, okay, is it that the fact that she knew unequivocally that she won, will that fact just satisfy her? That the people did choose her? Yes. It would be soothing. Okay. So, so then will we continue with a president, vice president, like the same order going forward? It feels like a no. Okay, so we're restructuring all of that? Yes. Okay. So we might actually have different titles, actually, y'all. Will Lotus be the equivalent of our AG or some high rank within the next iteration of whatever this is? It's saying yes. Okay. Yeah. At least we'll have some founding mothers this time. And it won't be based on human trafficking or religious persecution this time. It's been, I think, okay, somebody I was just listening to. Oh, I'm getting chills. So, okay. They saw it in circulars, basically. Kind of like, like a parliament type of thing. Like just circulars of different layers of people. So, yeah, I don't think it'll be a one at the top anymore, especially because one doesn't listen. We can't run the risk of another situation. I know, hallelujah, right? I was a little interested in these answers myself. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with something kind of new. It doesn't mean America falls. It means America evolves. And I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Yeah, I think that'll be neat. And I think if that happens, I might run then. We'll see. Oh, wow. I don't know where that comes from. But I just might. That'd be cool, Carly. What? Girl, can you imagine us in governments? Oh, come on now. I actually can, and that's kind of scary to me. No, I would love to see you in government. Oh, girl, listen. I know all the stories they'll pull out on me, but can't say worse than I've said to my own self, right? It's just the risks that you put to your own family. That part. Because I'll tell you what, you sneak in my house trying to kill me, I'm going to be the one wearing stripes. Good night, y'all. Good night, good day. Ah, that was good. Okay, we definitely got to stop so I can upload this. Well, download it first. Well, I got to wait for it to process first, and then I download it. But it'll be up by tonight. This was a really good one. I don't think we actually start reading until like 2 hours in. I can't remember. Good night, y'all. Good night, Kirkia. Bye. Ciao.